Can't get me out of my zone. Go hard, or go home. Go hard, or go home. I'm a warrior, I go back to back, then go back to back. If I top the top, then I double back, and I'm topping that. Yeah, I beat my own records. Yeah, I gotta get money fetish. Same team, I don't set trip. Never dull, this electric. Went and put the rigs on my toes. Me and bro, that's the give and go. Stay 100, end zone, end zone. Keep them coming. I know. I won't flood my wrist, no, I'm not dumb like that. No. I just wanna give my mama 100 racks. Go hard, or go home. 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 Touchdown like the end zone. When the circle turn to my home, can't get me out of my zone. Go hard, or go home. Go hard, or go home. On track, now we going way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Pray up. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. Keep the same energy. Work on being better when I'm 70. Your drip is just a water spring. You know I drip different, just the 7 C's. I deal with life different, make that limit squeeze. Went off for my style and identity. Better bounce back and get the cheddar cheese. I guess that's why they envy me. On track, now we going way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Pray up. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. I got his band like I'm Barry Bonds. Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage and say sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we going way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up.
All right, we are back. And we're going to do a quick audio check here, make sure everything's good. And if you're in live chat, please let me know and I'll give you a proper welcome. And tonight we're going to hunt for some rocks. And we may do a quick run out to Area 18 real quick to drop off some work orders. And as everybody knows, we're always putting the RTX 3090 and 12900K stats in the top right. And as just a reminder, we are running at 3840 by 2160, full screen, very high on quality, high on scattered object distance, maxed out terrain tessellation, but we are not running with high planet volumetric clouds just because if we end up in those things, they are performance killers for me, at least at the moment. So we're going to leave them on medium right now. Motion blur off, V-Sync on. I'm going to turn sharpening up to maybe 10, and let's see how that does. I'm going to leave chromatic aberration right at 100 and film grain at no, because I'm not a big fan of that. And it looks like from a sustenance standpoint, we're doing okay. And I've turned on mouse smoothing for those on the stream so that when I'm turning like this, it's nice and slow and not making you car sick, right? For those of us who are a little bit more sensitive. So let's head down to the refinery and see what we have waiting for us. If you watched our last live stream, then you know that we did a bunch of runs out to referral 5, I believe. And Ginger Bomb, I will check it out right now and I'll get right back to you. All right, so let's go see what we have waiting for us, and hopefully we can take some work orders out and get things rolling here. All right, so we got 6 work orders ready to roll here. And you can see our quantanium yields at 2150, so about 200K, maybe 190. 2402, that's going to put us at about 220. 3040 is going to put us at 260. And here's another maxed out, so that's going to be another 260 and another 260 roughly. So while we're waiting for the stream to warm up, let's just go ahead and grab the big ones, throw them in the Argo Raft, and make a quick run down to Area 18 and make a 750,000 or so. And I don't think I have my C2 here. Nope, it's just the Star Runner, Gemini. I may have to pull the C2 in if I want to do more than 3 at a time. All right, so we have probably about 685, 700,000 loaded up in the raft. So let's see if we can go grab the raft and head out and try not to crash the stupid thing at Area 18 and make a little bit of money here. And all these runs were done on the last mining live stream we did a few days ago. And don't forget, you can buy food and water at the refinery at the shop on the bottom floor. Oh, hey Juan Carlos, welcome back to the stream, my friend. 4 crashes is no good, man. So are these all 30Ks? Are they game crashes or? Let me know. I may want to back my work orders off if the server instability is a problem.
I don't need the pint, just a little sip. Been up in the mood and it's active. Up with the moon, I'm relaxing. I like nice things, nice things.
All right, turn off chat there and check for friends. See if there's anybody on to invite. All right. And today we're headed out to pad 2 to grab our Argo Raft. You know, I used to just take 7-8 work orders at a time, maybe 6 in the C2, and I got burned. I was coming out of Quantum and came into orbit around Area 18 and ended up blowing up for no reason. So I'm a little bit more cautious now. And there is the beautiful Argo Raft. We did a YouTube video on this one. It's not an in-depth, it's not a super in-depth every nook and cranny type of video. And here we go. We're going to take the elevator to the top. Nice thing is you can pop the airlock and jump out if you need to when you're leaving the ship. But everything here is just a little bit wonky, so on the UI side, at least in 4K. All right, so for those who just joined, we're gonna do a quick refinement run down to Area 18. We're gonna sell some Quantanium, and this 750K that I'm dropping off, this was all mined on the last live stream. So here we go. All I want is a horizontal landing bay. That's it. But I'm sure I'm going to get a vertical with some kind of structure around it, as usual. One of the things I don't like about Area 18, but it's better than trying to fly into Orison on one of these things. It takes forever. All right, and even though we absolutely do not need to, I always just like to refuel. Make sure we have the gas. I don't like ever leaving with sort of an empty tank, and then we'll just ask for takeoff permission. And I've been a bad person. I have not set up my game glass again. I just haven't had time. I've been wanting to do that. So for those who are going to spam me with questions about why I don't have it hotkeyed, that's why. I usually do it on my iPad using game glass. I really like it, and there are some other commands on there too. So until I get game glass set up, it's just going to be the manual way for now. All right, so let's just recalibrate here real quick. But if you mine with friends, you can always, your chances of making more money increase pretty dramatically. But keep in mind that solo mining out in the belt, especially if you've been watching our scanning videos, those work really well. And you can still, you know, if you're dropping into the same spot and you're documenting where you're finding your stuff and then going back, you can pull in 250 to 500K an hour, maybe more, after refinement cost. Look at that beautiful hazard paint on that Argo Raft. Really nice. I'm not a big fan of the fluorescent orange. Yeah, and Juan Carlos, Ginger Bomb had a pretty good suggestion. You might try clearing your shaders folder, but you know, if I run into stuff like that, I also like to switch regions, and I know it's not ideal to play in APAC or Europe, but you know, sometimes switching regions will help out. I don't think, unless you're playing with friends, you know, I don't think Star Citizen is or doing a bunch of FPS stuff. I don't think Star Citizen is incredibly latency sensitive. If I were gonna do like a bunker run or something like that, I'd probably want to hop on something in the US. But for mining or doing something solo, you can probably be just fine on APAC or Europe. However, on our last live stream, I think we experienced a couple of 30Ks. So that wasn't pretty. All right, here we go into Area 18. And we'll go ahead and get a landing spot here. And there. Straight out that way. And for the new folks on the stream, it's just hold down F and use your scroll on your mouse to zoom in. Mr. Trollark, thanks for joining again. Appreciate you coming back on. Happy to have you. I'm going to open up the Discord server. I'll update the link in the description of the video here after I get done on my run. And for those that just joined, this is all mining stuff that we got on the last live stream. So by the way, no power to the weapons on the raft. Don't be that guy. It's not like you're gonna go bounty hunting in this thing anyway, so you know, maybe a little bit more towards the shields, but you don't need any of that. And now the UI is bugging out on me. That's great. All right, let's see if we can fix that. I shouldn't have messed with it in the first place. That's another thing I do on Game Glass is I reallocate power. So let's go back over here. There we go. All right. But yeah, don't be that guy running with a third of your power allocated to weapons on an Argo raft. And maybe I'll just switch this one over to comms, which if I had my Game Glass set up would already be done. And that is a target UI designated enemy right there for some reason. So he must have a crime stat, and I'm not going to mess with him at all. Because once again, I'm in an Argo raft. Alright, let's see if we can get landing permission, and hopefully this dude doesn't try to shoot at me. Alright, please don't give me a landing bay next to a structure today. And I don't have a crime stat, so I don't know why everything's... There we go. There we go. And of course, that actually looks like a good one. All right. So we'll go ahead and drop the gear, get into VTOL mode just for the heck of it. Come in nice and slow and easy since we have a full 96 SU of Quantanium on board. It is volatile cargo. We really don't want to bounce it around. And if you've joined chat or you're on the stream, say something in chat so I can give you a proper welcome. Right now we have the amazing Ginger Bomb on. She's got her own Twitch stream. I'll throw the link down in chat here in a little bit. And then, of course, Juan Carlos, Sir Trollark, all veterans now of my live streams. All right, so we're just going to reduce power. There's my bays opening, and I got lucky today. Nice, easy spot to land. Nice and easy. No collisions. Erratic. Thanks for joining, my friend. Glad to have you on the stream. The Raft, just at the moment, and this could all change, but at the moment it's my favorite cargo hauler. And you know, a lot of people say, well, it only has a 96 SCU, but you know, for Quantanium refinement runs to a trade depot, that's all I need. I usually don't like taking more than that anyway, just because it's obviously alpha, and I've lost a whole C2 of refined Quantanium before because of a bug. So now I just play it safe, and I'll take 3 at a time, and that way I don't lose everything. And as I mentioned when I took off, you can just open up the airlock here. Look at the animations on that. How cool is that, huh? And just hop right out. And don't worry, you won't hurt yourself. At least not in this current iteration of the PU. Anyway, that's the Argo Raft with the hazard paint on it. Really nice. Hope they fix the lights on it in 3.17.2. And don't forget, performance stats are in the top right for those that are curious what the latest hardware is doing. And yeah, I'm wearing the blue suit today. You know, nothing too crazy. It still will turn your HUD yellow though. And we'll go ahead and get our ship stored here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to drop out to, you know, we did some Illyria mining the other day and just didn't have a lot of luck. And I thought it was just me, but I had some veterans on who were not having much luck either. And I've been getting some feedback from other folks who aren't liking it. So don't know if they reduced the Quantanium density on Illyria, or we're just completely hunting in the wrong spot, but that's why I'm headed out to the belt. Arctic Drake, welcome back, my friend. Glad to have you on. It's going. Right now we're just doing a quick refinement run down at Area 18 so we can drop our stuff off at the trade depot. And I wanted to show everybody on the stream how much we made from our last live stream. And I think I put in 5 work orders, and I only have 3 with me right now. But I'm pretty sure we mined well north of 700,000. Logos Veritas, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on. And hopefully, Logos Veritas, you watched my prospector outfitting video. If you roll with that setup, you will be just fine. But we did a whole video on it to help the miners out, especially the new players. And I'm sure there were videos out there before, but I just didn't catch them, and so I learned the hard way. Blew myself up a bunch of times, lost a bunch of Quantanium, and then finally I sat down and thought, man, if I could avoid that situation, and if there was a step-by-step video that walked me through how to set up my prospector, and there was, I just didn't watch it, and so I created one myself, and I know it's helped a lot of people. Awesome, glad you watched it. Now the only thing is, hopefully you outfitted the shield upgrade and quantum drive upgrade. If you did that too, you're even in even better shape. Yeah, and Search Roller, I'm pretty sure it was well north of 700,000 on the last one. I think with 4 work orders, it would be. I think this one's going to put me in the 685 range. Let's go find out.
Me and bro, that's the giving goal. Stay 100 and so keep them coming. I know.
All right. I don't just want to have live streams with nothing but mining. I want you guys to see what the fruits of the labor, so to speak. All right, so here we go. We're gonna hit the sell button, and we're not getting any refinement bonus at Arkel 1, by the way, just so you know. I think there's a 3% at one of the other refineries, but this just happens to be the best location at the moment. All right, so just so everybody here on the live stream, let me just make this sure this is at max, and right there it is. And I'll hit the sell button after I leave it up here for a little bit, but that's 789,536 AUEC. Hey, speaking of UEC, if you're not a Star Citizen player yet and you want to create an account, there is a referral link on my site, AlphaInfinity.com, as well as in the video description, as well as in the description of all my videos. And if you click that link and create your account with that link, you'll get 5,000 UEC that you can use. All right, so here we go, 789,536, and we'll go ahead and sell it. And there we go. And then let me get rid of the garbage that I brought with me as well. 25 units for 108. Man, we're living large now with barrel. And there goes Ginger Bomb being smart. All right, so we're almost 800,000 richer than we were than just a few minutes ago. Ding Salvation or Fair and Exchange will work just fine on your refining methods. One just takes a lot longer than the other, but if you can wait a day or two for your refining job to complete, it'll save you. It'll cost about half. All right, and so what we're going to do now is we're going to go back to City Flight. I'm not even going to actually... let me see how I'm doing on... I think I'm doing okay on mining modules. For those that are not aware, you cannot buy mining modules at Arkel 1 right now. All right, here we go. Back to City Flight, and then it's going to be time to go hunting for some rocks. Anyway, look how beautiful it is. You know, I get irritated that they make you eat and drink, and I'm sure there's going to be some kind of pooping logic they put in here at some point in time because the developers are that detail oriented. And I'm just kidding when I say that, of course, but the game is truly beautiful. Whether you're in a ship, first person, doesn't really matter. All right, and then we're off to Area 18 Spaceport. That's where we're going to choose for our train. And Erratic69 is asking if your work orders will get wiped. And I can't say for certain whether or not they will, but we've done a video on work orders getting wiped with patch iterations. And so if you have work orders in play, I would highly recommend that you sell them soon. But keep in mind that we're not even in PTU Wave 1 yet. So only the very, very special elite players, and I say that with a little bit of sarcasm, but the ones who submit a lot of bugs at the issue council, it's still an Evocati, so we haven't even gone PTU Wave 1 yet, and they're still with Wave 2 and Wave 3. And Wave 1 is for Concierge, so I'll be in on that one. And then it's going to be another period of time before Wave 2 and Wave 3. But once you see that it's in PTU Wave 3, you know, you want to make sure and sell your work orders immediately. Because chances are you'll come back and they'll be gone. And I know a lot of players who've had millions in work orders waiting to be picked up and come back after a patch and they're done. They're gone. Anyway, that's the 3090 pushing 48 FPS here at Area 18 inside the train. You know, some of this, you can see that my CPU utilization is only running 30 to 40%, so we're not really pushing the processor that hard, but the GPU utilization is at 80, 90%. Yeah, there's a little bit of 70 right there now that we're out of the city. And when the RTX 4090 comes out in the fall, at least that's the latest, I'll be popping one of those into my water-cooled machine, and we'll be trying that out as well. But I will say that Star Citizen, you know, for those old Counter-Strike global offensive players, remember the server tick being at, you know, 50 or 100? You know, there is a little bit of server limitation on how many frames per second you can pull. So it is dependent upon server load and connectivity and all that kind of fun stuff on the Star Citizen side. Los Logos Veritas is saying based how long will those work orders remain? And I think that they'll persist for quite a while, at least until the next patch, like we were mentioning before. You know, I don't think that they'll persist past a patch, but you can leave them in there for a while. I generally don't spend a lot of time going to Area 18 and back unless I absolutely have to. You know, it's all about opportunity cost. You want to spend as much time making money. FEVB, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. The reason that you're seeing screen tearing is because I'm on an Aorus FV43U, and I'm using FreeSync. And even though FreeSync is turned on and VSync is turned on in game here, you're still seeing tearing because if I turn on FreeSync on the monitor side, in other words on the Aorus side, we end up in a situation where there's flickering on my screen. So right now I'm waiting to find out. I'm looking at reviews on Tom's Hardware and OnTech, and looking at Newegg reviews and all that, trying to find a 43 or a 48 inch G-Sync or FreeSync monitor that doesn't have the tearing. I don't know if it's due to the panel type or what the deal is, but I apologize for that. My only other option is to go back to a 34 inch widescreen, my Alienware monitor. That's a G-Sync monitor to solve that problem, and I just don't want to play on a screen that small so anymore. I mean, once you go to a 43 inch, basically like a TV, you know, you really don't want to go back. Another interesting thing about that is that I'm running a separate game capture host, and so I have an Elgato the latest Elgato card popped into that, and it's only capable of capturing 4K at 60 FPS, and the monitor here runs at 120 Hertz. So not only do I have to turn it down to 60, but I'm still having the same problem with this Aorus FV43U. So anyway, so for now it's kind of a reality of the hardware that I have, and like I said, I'm waiting for another monitor to come out. I don't think, if anybody knows of a 43 inch or 48 inch G-Sync compatible monitor that's not like $5,000, let me know. I've looked at the Asus, at the Gigabyte, you know, all the major manufacturers. All right, so we're 700 and something K richer, and now we're gonna head back. All right, let's get permission to take off, so they'll open up the hangar for us. And I know some of you veterans are saying, why is he even saying it? Well, it's, you know, we have some new folks on here too, so I always like to do a play-by-play. You'll notice we came in on a horizontal hangar bay, and now we're in a vertical. All right, so let's get the Raft started up here. And by the way, if I haven't said it once, I'll say it again. Don't be that Argo driver that allocates power to your weapons. All right, hangar bays should be open by now. Yeah, let's just go ahead and pop up. The bad news about the RTX 4090 is that they're saying that its power requirements are like 800 watts. You know, and I'm running a 1200 watt PSU right now, but 800 watts just for the card? That is a lot of power. Give you guys an external view there. And there's our beautiful Argo Raft over Area 18. So what we're going to do now is we're going to pop back to Arc L1. As you guys know, that's my favorite mining hangout. We're going to make sure our prospector is properly outfitted. I'm going to switch out mining modules, and then we'll pop out to maybe her L5 and do some rock hunting tonight. And Ginger Bomb, you are not an old streamer. You're a veteran streamer. A young veteran streamer. How about that? And I've been having some issues choosing Arc L1 as a destination while I was in Atmosphere. At least I did on the last stream. So what we'll do is we'll just give it the max thrust and hit the C button to make sure that boost stays where we want it. We'll pitch up. Well, let's say 35 degrees. So we'll pitch the nose up here. And there's Area 18 with the Raft. Okay, Ginger Bomb, I totally deserve that. Alright, let's check and see if we can exit the atmosphere now. Not a fan of the default quantum drive on the Argo Raft. I'm going to have to upgrade it. However, the only reason I'm not is not because it's not efficient, because it's very efficient. You can fly all the way across the galaxy and back without refueling, but I just don't like the calibration time and the cooldown time. And once again, if you're on the stream and I haven't said hello to you, make sure to call yourself out in chat. As everybody knows, YouTube doesn't give me a lot of visibility. With Twitch, you know who's on, but with YouTube, you don't have a clue. And I don't want to be rude and not welcome you. And there's that yellow HUD with our mining suit from Grey Cat here. Alright, and there's that long cooldown. Not a fan. Alright, we'll get calibrated. We'll just hop back in again. Alright, and instead of going in from the top, we'll come in from the bottom this time. We'll limit our velocity to, I don't know, maybe 500. And then once we get close, we'll ask for permission to land because I don't have my game glass set up yet. Alright, here we go. Man, if we need to, we can flip the nose over and put the thrusters behind us. All right, here we go. Turn the quantum off. And wait for our landing spot to show up here. There it is. Put the gear down, go into VTOL mode. And for those that are wondering, I do not have a HOTAS for this yet, just because I haven't done a lot of, you know, I don't do a lot of bounty hunting or anything that would require an elaborate flight control setup. I know that there's guys out there running dual sticks and the whole 9 yards, but that's not me. If I do get into bounty hunting and I want to play that kind of, if I want that kind of gameplay, I may upgrade, but for now it's all mouse and keyboard for me. And for mining, that is all you need. As a matter of fact, that's really all you need for trade runs as well. So you don't have to go out and spend a ton of money on a dual flight stick setup. Though it is a nice to have if you, once again, are into killing people. Alright, and we're going to gently drop our Argo Raft down. There we go. Nice and easy. Fill the power, we'll pop out and we'll pop out the airlock, and then we'll go get our prospector, and we'll head out to one of the mining spots. Now that Leary is not panning out for some people, the belt's getting beat up a lot more, so. And if you haven't checked out the Aaron Halo mining routes website, do please take a look. It's in my, for you new miners, that's in the description of the video. It's very helpful. It tells you where band 5 is, and that's where you want to be mining. And no, I don't carry weapons, backpack, or anything like that when I'm on mining routes. No reason to. It's not like you're gonna go, you know, doing a bunch of ground fighting. Alright, actually let's go ahead and store our raft so we don't get a pad infraction, and then we'll pull out the old prospector. Alright, that's all stored up. Alright, there's the Argo. And here's the prospector. FEVB, I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. Is there an Argo competitor? I mean, the Argo is really just a cargo ship. The prospector competitor would be the Mole. And obviously we can't use that right now to mine, unfortunately. I wish we could, but I'm running this nice paint on my Mole, by the way. But you can go and crack rocks all day long with the Mole, but you can't collect them because of a bug in 3.17. So there is no competitor to the prospector right now. In terms of dollars per hour earned mining, or when the Mole comes back, I'm going to be very interested to see how it looks. Just because now that we're mining out in the belt. Oh, I don't know if they've introduced a light miner from Argo. I haven't seen one. I have not seen one yet. If they did, I'd be very interested to see. Alright, so we ran through all our brants. I only have 3 left, so I'm going to go ahead and slot one now. And then I'm going to come out here to the Surge because I think I used it once. And I'm going to go ahead and throw a Vox C3 in its place, save changes, and then I'm going to go back to the Surge. Because if you watch my prospector mining video, then you know that we use a Lancet MH1 mining laser. It's negative 75 on, let's scroll down here, negative 75 on instability and resistance. And so what does that mean? Oh, you're asking my opinion on it. I'm sorry, FEB. I wasn't tracking. Yeah, it would be nice if they would introduce a light miner with a little bit more capability than the prospector. You know, maybe even a medium mining ship, because I would consider the mole to be like a heavy mining ship. I mean, when you look at this thing with its 3, and I'll pop over the mole here in just a second, but when you look at the mole, I mean, you have 3 mining heads, so you can run 3 different combinations of modules in your sub slots, and you can also, you'll notice I'm running a helix in slot 3, a helix 2, which is a let's take a look at that one real quick. So you're not getting negative 75 on instability and resistance, but man, the power transfer on that one is 2300. Now let's go look at the Lancet MH2 that's on the mole, and look. I want you to not pay attention to really the instability buff or anything like that. I want you to take a look at that power transfer. Okay, on the MH2, let me scroll up so you can see that. Instead of 2300, now you're down at 1400. So the reason I'm running a Helix 2 is because if I run into a high mass rock that's really hard to crack, that Helix 2 is super nice. Now you don't have the instability and resistance buffs, but if you could multi-crew your mole, then you could have somebody sit in that slot with the Lancet, and he can just set the power at 0 and just put the laser on the rock, and you'll get the buff off of that laser. Really nice. But even if you're just by yourself, it's nice to have the Helix 2 to really throw that power into a rock. So anyway, let's go back to the prospector. I've heard they fixed the mole in 3.17.2, but I'm not going to commit to that until I get into wave 1, which is not available yet. But yeah, FEVB, I would really like to see a competitor. That would be nice.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And it would be nice if they released a really heavy ship that could not only mine with multiple mining heads, but could refine as well. That would be totally cool. All right. So let's grab our prospector. And I'm going to throw on some chilled out music because we're headed out to the belt.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And so we don't have to worry about getting jumped, griefed. Nobody's going to bother us out there. Nobody will ever find you in the belt unless you want them to. And add 2 for our prospector today. And you know what? While we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and update the link in the video description with the latest server. With the latest server link and for Discord. And just remember, it's kind of family friendly if you decide to join with me in mine. And so what we'll do is we'll get out here and kind of take a look at things. And there's my beautiful prospector. And I'm going to go ahead and update the video description now. All right, and that's all set. And if you happen to pop into the Discord, just make sure you say hello to me so I know you're there. All right. And here we go. All right, let's talk about mining routes today. And I'll tell you what I've done, and I've made a ton of money, and then I'll tell you what I'm doing now. Okay. So we're going to roll. Let's do F2 here. Normally, I'm doing an ARC L1 to Crew L3 run, but lately I've been doing ARC L1 to Her L5. A little bit shorter, as you can see here. not much that it will make that big of a difference, but I've been having some luck finding some 40 plus mass, 40 plus percent rocks out in her L5. All right, and so we'll go ahead and lift off here. Get her gear up. And we'll head out to her L5, see if we can find something. If anybody wants to join me, let me know. I'll party up with you and you can come out and help. And I think what we're going to do, I'm going to pull up my notes here. And I'm not giving away any huge trade secrets or anything. You know, these are all pretty well-known spots out in the belt. But I think we're going to drop out roughly 7.9 million kilometers or so. Erratic 69, thanks for joining. Glad to have you, and we'll see you soon. Once again, thanks for joining. And just to remind everybody, YouTube doesn't show me who's watching, so if you are in chat, say something, and I'll give you a proper welcome. All right, 10.3. So generally we want to be in band 5, no matter what part of the halo you're in. I dropped out just a little bit late. Probably should have pushed you. All right. So let's go back a few 100,000. Towards Arc L1. And we'll just try a few spots. I mean, there is stuff out here. Technically, we could kind of try to check things out a little bit. But there's just not the density that I normally like to see. But who knows? Maybe that's a P-type right there. I'll mess around out here for about 3 minutes at the most. And Juan Carlos is absolutely correct at about 5.7. So that's what we're going to do right now. And right now we're at 5.9. Okay, there's 5.8. And we'll do 5.75. And there we go. And I don't think we're quite in band 5. But we're probably in band 4. So good enough. And let's back our scan angle out to 360. Actually, sorry, 179. That way we're not running in circles, hopefully. And so I'm going to come to a full stop and just scan each one of these. So we got an M type. For the new guys, you're not interested in anything but a Q type. And so we'll just scan each one of these one at a time. That is a P type. And if they disappear on you, just go ahead and back your scan angle back out to 179 again, and then come into point back to 2 degrees. And then you'll start getting your asteroid types back. Notice I do have my mining head out. We do have a video out on how to do this. And we'll just scan each one of these until we find what we're looking for. There's an M. And if I need to, I'll drop 20,000 kilometers in more. There's another P. If I need to, I'll just drop in 20,000 more kilometers just to get... There's a Q type right there. There's a double. Let's go check those out. Usually I'll run maybe 10 scans in a spot, and if I'm not finding any Q types in that spot, then I'll go ahead and apparently I didn't do any velocity limitations, so I'm gonna have to slow down quick. Instability on that one's not good at 4.54. I want to see 6 or above minimum. 259, and that's why right there. And I guarantee you that this one that's at 4 will not be a whole lot better. Yeah, so that's another 2% rock. Okay, let's keep heading in this general direction. And Juan Carlos, I just want to verify, were you saying 5.7 out from ArcL1 or 5.7 out from HurL5? I guess I should have clarified there. And we're just going to fly along here. There's another Q type right there. Let's see what that is. All right, so that's a 26% rock. I guess I'm going to go ahead and crack that one. That's going to be roughly a 200K. Now, when you're mining out the belt, a surge module is a nice to have, not a must have, but I really think the Brant, especially for newer miners, is a very good module to have on board, and I'll show you why here in just a moment. Scott, welcome back, my friend. Good to have you. So I'm not gonna throw a brand at this one. We're not seeing, you know, a ton of mass. I don't even think I'm gonna overclock the mining laser. You'll see that charge level's climbing already pretty nicely. So we'll wait a minute and just let it come up slowly instead of throwing a ton of energy in at the same time, and then I'll show you why a brand is really a good idea. And we're just going to watch that power level come up slowly. And you can see I'm pretty close to the rock. You know, if I really wanted to, I could come up here and go to power, items, and hit the overclock button. That'd give me a little bit more. And there you go. Now you see it. Now, if I would have hit the surge right at the beginning, this rock would probably already be cracked right now. But like I said, I don't need to waste them out here unless I'm on really short time. If I'm on short time, I'll go ahead and throw a surge into it. And here we go, almost there. Now, what I'm going to do, and this is really for the new miners, is I have my surge on Alt 2. So you'll notice my surge module is the second module slotted. The brand is in the first, and so you want to be sure not to hit Alt F2 like right now. Now that we're in the green, I'm going to go ahead and throw a brand at it, and notice the change in the tone. And then I'm going to back the power off a little bit. And you notice how these vertical oscillations right here are really stable, and you're not having, that's not me moving the mouse, that's what the brand does. you know, it makes it a little bit easier, a little bit less work for you. And just keeps it really nice and really stable. And there she goes, just like that. So a 26% rock is not, you know, great, but it'll work. And then I'm gonna back off to the edge of sufficient, just in case I overcharge the rock and it blows up. I'll be more likely to survive. And I've been doing this for a while now, and I don't have that happen too much, but sometimes during a server desync, I'll have it pop, the charge level pop from the suboptimal into the overcharge in just like a blink of an eye. And it's happened to me twice now in the last few weeks, and both times have been on stream. So now I just back off on the fragments to sufficient and let it do its thing. And you'll notice that brand's still going. Nice and easy. And there she goes. All right. And we'll pop down and do the one on the bottom too, maybe. And no, I won't, because that optimal charge window is too big. So that tells me there's not any quantanium in that fragment. I don't even have to, you don't even have to worry about letting the scan complete. Yeah, that one's no good either. So we'll pop over and look at these three real quick. And let me know if the audio is not good on the stream. I can adjust some things. Music too loud, music not loud enough. Voice too loud, game not loud enough. Let me know. All right, here we go. We're going to pop this one. Notice how the charge level, the optimal charge window is pretty small. And then it increased. That is that Lancet MH1. That's why you want to use that mining head with the prospector. And that, with this prospector setup, you will make a lot of money as long as you don't do anything crazy. Notice I'm staying in the sufficient range, right? No reason to get close on a fragment. You have plenty of power. You can put plenty of power in this rock from a distance. And we're just going to keep things nice and steady. This is a 70% fragment, so we don't want to mess this one up. And if you've joined the stream and I have not said hello to you, please say something in chat so I know you're there on YouTube. I can't tell if you're watching or not watching until you say hello. All right, and there's that one, unless that one's not going to be any good. See how big this charge window is? There's no quantanium in that one. So I'm just going to double check my work here, and then we're going to start. Oh, there's another one right there. So we'll go ahead and throw, it's 43%, so we'll go ahead and throw back off a little bit, maybe to 60 meters, and we'll throw some energy at it and crack it. Just another guy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for letting me know you're here. Really glad to have you. Thanks for joining. And for those who are not aware, if you're new to Star Citizen, I'm giving away a prospector when I reach 1,500 subs on my YouTube channel. To one of my lucky viewers who doesn't already have one, that is. I'll just randomly choose 5 people. I'll reach out to them and then I'll send you a link for your prospector. And when I say 5 people, I mean 5 people that I'll query and find out who has one and who doesn't. All right, and here we go. Last fragment, and we'll see how much quantanium we walk away with. I'm guessing 26 to 28 SCU. So not the perfect rock, not the 40%ers I've been finding out here, but still, it's enough to spend time on. And as always, I like a lot of activity in chat. If you guys have questions, even if I can't answer them, I'm sure that there are some veterans in here who can. So feel free. There's no question that's dumb, especially if you're new. All right, let's go ahead and get into extraction mode, and we'll start on the 100% fragments first. George Grover, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Thanks for watching. And he asked, any expectations for the mole being fixed in the next patch? I have heard from people under NDA, I guess, because if you're in the avocado testing area, that you're not supposed to really say anything, but there is a rumor out there that the mole has in fact been fixed. When they go PTU Wave 1, because I'm a concierge guy, I will let you guys know. That's the first thing I'm going to do as soon as they open it up to Wave 1. And Wave 1 should be happening sometime soon. So as always, we're going to try and collect the 100% fragments first. I'm just scanning here to find those. Alright, and there's our first one right there. I'm running the FLTRXL module right now, which gives me it filters inert material. And as a matter of fact, we'll do a video, George, on the P2 Wave 1 317.2, and so I'll release a video as soon as I find out. There's another 100%er right there. We'll grab that one next, and then we'll grab the half, you know, the 48 and the 50s. Notice here that my volatile cargo timer is now started, but because I upgraded my quantum drive, I'm not really worried about it. It's about twice as fast as the one that's in the default prospector. One of the folks that regularly watch the stream asked why I don't scan everything first, and it's just because, you know, you really don't have. I mean, you can if you want to play it absolutely safe, but you don't have to. All right, so let's just make sure that we grab. There's 99% quartz. We don't care about that, so I'm just gonna change my orientation here to make sure I don't miss something that's hiding behind something else. And we'll scan these one more time. So there's a 38, a 57, which I'll probably grab next, a 4%er, a 47%er, and 45. And that is about it. All right, so let's get that one. The good news is that with the FLTRXL module, it will filter out some of that inert material. Not all of it, but some. And Austin, welcome back, my friend. Glad to have you as always. I thought there was another. There we go. Unfortunately, we're going to pick up some quartz, but we kind of expected this on this rock. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that one for sure. Glad I didn't miss that one. That's why we try to change orientation after cracking these things. And you'll notice we're up to 25 on cargo. $38 and $35. Well, let's grab that one. Jafari Ismail, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. And that's about it for this one, folks. So that's the first run of the night. You know, nothing too crazy, nothing too difficult. Plenty of time to get back to the refinery. So I believe I'm running the Atlas on this one about twice as fast as the stock. Not a huge fuel consumption penalty. In-game name is AlphaInfinity. All right, so as all of you can see, that run did not take a whole lot of time. I think we ended up with, I'll have to see if I can remember, 23, 24 SCU of Quantanium, so not a bad run. Wasn't a waste of time. And if you joined and haven't announced yourself in chat, I don't know you're here, so let me know that you're here so I can welcome you. And Austin, if you want to go hunt for rocks with me, let me know. Discord, of course, is available. I'm in there now. You know, I saw a live stream hunting for rocks on Lyria. I didn't get the chance to watch it, but I'm assuming they're there because they're being successful somehow. Welcome back, Logos Veridos. So as you can see, that is a nice short run out to Hurl 5. Nice and easy. No stress, no worry. One thing that's going to be interesting about the mole, though, is now that we're having to scan with the mining head out in the belt, how's that going to work on the mole exactly? Are they going to change things back? Are they going to leave them the same? It's going to be very interesting to see when Wave 1 comes out. No problem, Austin. I'll be here. So the stream's been going for an hour and 11 minutes. We took the first 30 minutes or so, 30 to 40 minutes to do a run down to Area 18. Had a $780,000 payout from the last stream. And then we hopped out to the belt. So we spent what, maybe 30 minutes out in the belt? Not bad. For a couple $100,000. And FEVB says that the mining in the mole will become even more tedious, and I would agree with that. I stayed away from the mole for a long time just because I didn't, you know, I really thought it was designed to be a multi-crew mining ship, and I didn't like the idea of heading out to Lyria and getting jumped while I was sitting in the mining seat. But I just think that the mole is just, obviously it's more cargo, more options like we went through with the mining lasers. You can slot 3 different combinations of modules per laser. So, I mean, it's really a truly flexible mining machine, but they may have ended it in the belt for good. We'll see. It'll be a multi-crew only belt mining in the mole.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, we'll go through the refinery process real quick for those that are new. I'm very interested to see the Orison gameplay now in 3.18. I don't know if it's fighter gameplay and first person or if it's one or the other. I forgot, but I did post the patch notes on AlphaInfinityTech.com. But it'll be interesting to see what kind of loot and maybe some cool stuff that you can get, especially now that they don't let you have cool armor at the shops anymore. You know, all the unique stuff you have to go and get off of dead bodies. You used to be able to buy some decent stuff at Grim Hex, but that is no longer the case anymore. It's all fairly generic. All right, so we're not even into our vault of cargo warning yet, so lots of time. And that was the Arc L1 to her L5. But I definitely agree with FEVB. Solo mining will become tedious in the mole if they don't change something. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me at all that you would be flying the machine out to the belt. And, you know, especially with the returns that expire, you know, you can't just pop out of the pilot seat, pop back into the mining seat in time to scan all those. And you can't change the orientation of the ship anyway. So it's going to be very interesting to see how they balance all that out. And as Austin knows, I am not, and I repeat, not great at the FPS gameplay in Star Citizen. It's just so much different from everything else that I played. Like I'm actually pretty good at COD 2, Modern Warfare 2. I usually play hardcore in that 10v10, but when it comes to Star Citizen, it's just a little bit different animal from an FPS standpoint.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's go ahead and get our prospector stored. And for those that are new, you land. If you're not into your vault or cargo warning, or even if you are and you have plenty of time, you land, you store your ship, and then you go down to the refinery. And you have all the time you need once your ship is stored. If for some reason you're well into your vault or cargo warning, this is a tip I got from Austin. You park your ship over a pad you don't have permission to land at, and they'll impound it, and then you just pay the $5,000 fee to get it out of Hawk, and that's much better than losing a load of Quantanium. And Austin, is the Expanse is only a refining ship, right? I wonder what the use case would be for that if you're not part of a large mining organization. You know, just as a solo player, or maybe you get on a couple times a week. All right, let's go see what kind of yield we're going to get out of this this run we just did.
Good to have you back. See anything you like?
All right, so we'll select the prospector as the location. We'll set up the work order. Looks like 2260. So not a terrible rock. We'll use fair and exchange. Get a quote. It'll be done in 12 hours and 23 minutes for 94.27. So not bad. If I wanted to wait longer and cut that cost in half, we could use Dinks, but it takes it 1 day and 13 hours, so much longer. So we'll just go with this because 5,000 AUEC is not a lot of penalty to pay. All right, we'll confirm that. And notice how I'm not into my sustenance at all. You know, everything is good. So we won't worry about eating or drinking. We'll just go ahead and head right back out into the belt. Hey Oscar, if I hadn't said hello to you, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. And what do you mean by the... He says that the update is this Wednesday. So is that when things are going into wave 1, or is that when you think the update is going to... when 3.17.2 is going to be released? Oh, and there we are. We do need to drink. 82. And Ginger Bomb says they are releasing .2. Interesting. Well, before the end of the night, I'm going to take all my work orders, just in case I'm not able to get on tomorrow. And Ginger Bomb, I PM'd you, by the way, a while back on the Discord server. So instead of going up to the Galleria and finding the freaking food court, we'll just head back down to the refinery. and just grab a quick drink, and then we'll get out of here. And for those that I haven't said hello to on the stream, just announce yourself. Let me know you're here, because this is not Twitch. I can't tell if you're on the stream or not. So, and I don't want you to think that I'm ignoring you, because I promise you I'm not.
See anything you like?
And of course, let's take our helmet off. And we'll make sure to put our helmet back on so we don't die. All right, back to 100%. Put our helmet back on. And I'm actually going to switch up things a little bit. I'm being vain, I know, and I apologize, but we're going to put the yellow stuff on. And there was one particular torso that I liked. Let's see if I can find it. Maybe I died and I lost it. There we go. All right. All right, we're suited up. Ready to roll. Let's go ahead and head back out to the belt. Oh man, I thought I got stuck on that guy. All right. All right, here we go, up to the hangars and habs. And if you're on the stream and 80s type music totally irritates you, let me know. I was thinking about switching over to my 80s playlist, but I didn't want to offend anybody. Especially since I play it in every freaking Applebee's in the country. All right, here we go. And nobody's on Discord with me yet, so I'm going to go ahead and pop out by myself again. And let's just make sure we're good here. I only use one Brant, so I'll go ahead and just pull the Prospector out without reslotting that module again. Add one. All right. Interesting. So they're going to go from Evocati to release. And I mean, they're not going to worry about wave one or anything. They must be very confident in their testing methodology. All right, so let's go ahead and hop back on the Prospector. Oh, it's in PTU right now? Well, then if that's the case, let me pop out and pop into the PTU, and we'll just pull the mole out. And we won't bother wasting anybody's time in the PU. We'll just do that right now on the stream, and you guys can find out. Oh, it's not wave one? Okay. Yeah, I looked at the beginning of the stream to see if it was wave one yet, and I had not seen that it was wave one for me, so I'm not special enough to join. So let's go ahead and hop back out to the pad. And you guys let me know where you want to go. You want to go back to Hurl 5, or you want to pop out to let's see. Or we can also go out to Crew L3. All right, and here we are in my little yellow suit. Like I said, I don't bother with weapons or backpacks or any of that stuff. Med guns. If you're going out to the belt, you can go light. Yeah, but if it does happen to go wave 1 while we're on the stream, just let me know and I will pop out and pop into the PTU. All right, and as always, let's refuel. And Crew L3 or Her L5? Somebody make a decision in chat, and that's where I'll head out to. Humble Monk, welcome back, my friend. You're welcome to join me on Discord if you want. I know Austin's going to be joining here in a little bit. And it looks like he wants to, it looks like it's going to be... It looks like it's going to be Her L5. So we're going to head back that direction. All right. Display port. Oh yeah, you did mention that you live in a hotter climate, so yeah, I get it. Her L5 it is. All right, we'll lift off and we'll pitch down, get underneath the structure because Her L5 is down this, and then we'll head on out. And notice how fast this Atlas calibrates. Not bad, huh? And spools. Yeah, and it does bother me. You know, something else I noticed too is that they used to be able to see the halo, the Aaron halo, like the rocks, the band in this map right here, and in 3.17 that went away. And if it didn't go away, somebody please tell me how to display it, because you used to be able to see the Aaron halo out here, and you can't see it anymore. Not that it really matters, but it's just kind of a weird UI thing. And we're going to pop out once again right around 7.9 to 7.8. And instead of holding down B to drop out, I'm going to kill the power to the prospector by hitting U, and that's for the new players, by the way. You can be a lot more accurate with your drop distances that way. So let's shoot for 7.8. Austin, what do you mean by 8-ish? There was 7.9 right there. All right, let's all right, that's a P-type right there. We'll skip it. And we got some non-scannables, unfortunately. Nothing we can do about that. So we'll just move on. That's another P-type. And I'll move my... Let's move our field of view back to 180, sorry. Rescan and then back to 2. Another P-type. Another one. M, and you know what? I think I'm going to do exactly that. There's a Q. There's a double Q right there. Let's see what we got. And the veterans know this, but if you don't see a high instability, you don't even need to proceed. So 4.08, not going to be the greatest. Let's see what this other rock is. .41. Yeah, we don't even need to bother. Okay, let's scan a little bit more, and then we'll drop about 100,000 closer to ArcL1. Okay, that's a P-type cluster right there. We don't need to bother with that. We're not out here for that. Another P-type. Okay. Let's set our course back towards ArcL1. So just another guy asked how much instability equals a good rock, and you know, I'm gonna say for certain 7 plus, but there are some veteran miners on here watching right now, and they can tell you if I'm right, wrong, or maybe they have something better. But anything over 7 is worth your time. 8. All right, 658. So we're gonna drop out at 558. All right, here we go. All right, let's see what we got here. And there's a Q-type right there. First scan. Mass is not looking so great, but let's find out what we got. Yeah, 259 on instability. Let's not even bother. Don't even bother completing the scan on those. Got a double something there, but it might be a non-scannable. Yep, non-scannable. Don't even waste your time on those. Another non-scannable. Don't even waste time on that. No reason. You know, some people will say scan twice, and I have not run into a lot of instances where that's helpful. You know, maybe every once in a while, but... Okay, a P-type. I may have jumped a little bit too far. We need to jump about 10,000 kilometers back the opposite direction here to get just in the sweet spot. So we'll just point back towards L5 and scan that direction. You know, Humble Monk says go into the dark. I'm just not as brave as you are, my friend. Another non-scannable. That's weird. Running into quite a few. Oh, 5.7 million. Okay. Let's see what we got. So Monk has been very, very successful mining in the dark. Made millions doing it. Okay, so we need to go back. We need to go back 200,000 towards barrel 5 then. All right, so here we go. Don't spend a lot of time scanning and not finding stuff. Just jump 20,000 here, 100,000 there. And we'll try right about here. And we'll bring our scan angle down to 2 degrees, and we'll just start scanning stuff and see what we can see. Another non-scannable right there, unfortunately. My understanding of the non-scannables is that the server spawned and it just didn't assign resources to it like it was supposed to. So there's an M-type. Not going to bother with that. And I'm at a dead stop right now. P-type, so our returns disappear, so we'll back our scan angle back out to 179. There's another P-type right there. That's an M. We're not here for M's, are we? And unfortunately, it's another rock without resources assigned to it. Can't scan it. So and there's a double Q right there. Let's go find out what we got. So we got a 4631 mass and a 5122. Let's see what the instability comes back at us. .295 on that guy. Useless. And that was on the higher mass rock. So let's go to this guy right here and see what we got. 259 on that one as well, unfortunately. And as you guys can see, those are 2%ers. And so we'll just slow down our velocity and we'll ping these one at a time and see what we can see. There's an M. And if we don't find anything, we'll drop 10,000 kilometers in. There's an M. There's an M. Lots of M's. non-scannable. All right, let's jump a little bit further in. Not too far, nothing too crazy. And let's give it a try out here. And if you've joined the stream and I haven't said hello, make sure to shout out in chat. I cannot tell who's on from with the YouTube stream, unlike Twitch. So make sure to give me say something in chat so I can welcome you, because I appreciate you being here. Oh, it's a triple. And I can't scan it, of course. All right, that's a Q type right there. Let's go see what we got. That is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rocks right there. So like I said, if you're not finding anything pretty quickly, just I gotta slow way down. I'm gonna miss these. Yeah, I wasn't watching my velocity. I was so excited about the fact that I just found 5 of these bad boys that I wasn't watching my velocity. So we're gonna flip our nose around and keep our nose on those rocks, and then we'll just put our thrusters at our 6 like we're supposed to and come in nice and easy. And I'll scan clockwise. And I bet you somebody's going to wish they were in here with me, but we'll find out. Because I might have too much. So that's a 2%er, and I may jinx myself right there. Another 2.89 instability. Not going to worry about that one. 259. Not going to worry about that one. 274, not going to worry about that one. So that's a 14% rock, so we could probably take that one if there's another halfway decent one in here. 2%er. 10%er. And a 4. All right, so let's just back off and make sure I didn't miss anything. So we got a 2%er. Probably going to be another 2%er with that instability. And we're just going to go clockwise again, make sure we didn't miss anything. Another 2%er. 2, 14, 2, and a 10. Wow, for a cluster of this many rocks, that is not impressive, is it, Austin? That is what I would call a big disappointment. Man, I thought for sure. Now, if I was in the mole, I'd probably spend some time on this. Might be able to get enough, but at least we're sort of in the right area now. So let's just keep looking and see if we can find something that might pay out a little bit more. And so once again, in the air and halo, you want to be in a band 5 area because that's the highest density of rocks. So the more rocks there are, the better chance you have of running into Q types. And looks like more non-scannables right here. All right. Yep, non-scannables. And as you guys see, you see the yellow on those, or the orange, those were Quantanium rocks that I couldn't scan. All right. Well, instead of crying in my tea, I'm just going to keep moving on. And let's get out of this. Drop our velocity a little bit. Speaking of the Force, did anybody watch, I'm sure somebody besides me watched Obi-Wan. I was very impressed how in that series, and I hate to ruin it for everybody, but you know, in the beginning of the series, you're thinking Obi-Wan has really lost all of his power, and didn't quite work out that way in the end. Things kind of turned around for him. So I won't give anything else away in case somebody else is watching it and hasn't seen it yet. And so we're just kind of floating around here, just looking for stuff. We know we're sort of in the right area because we usually don't run into 5 rock clusters unless you're getting warm. There's another double that we can't scan. I may jump another 5,000 kilometers in if I have to. Let me bring my mining head back in and let's get a little bit more speed. There we go. So just another guy is asking if Lyria got nerfed. And I can't say definitively that it's been nerfed because I only tried my old mining spots, but I can say that at the spots where I usually spent time, it seems like it's changed. It seems like the density has changed quite a bit. So I'm going to head out to, I'm going to keep my nose pointed this way. Okay, an E-type. Another P-type. I'm breaking my rules and pointing into the dark. And if you watch the beginning of the stream, you know that out in this area, we found some decent rocks pretty quickly. Okay, there's a Q-type right there. Let's see what we got. Yeah, 275 on instability, not looking great. Another non-scannable. We'll jump another 10,000 kilometers in. And this is how mining works, you know, if you don't If you don't find something fairly quickly, you can just keep on jumping. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to try a full stop scan. And what that means is that I'm just going to deploy my mining head and I'm not going to move, and I'm going to scan every return. I'm going to bring my field of view out to 360 degrees, scan all around me, and scan everything that I can. Unfortunately, there's another couple of non-scannables. And let me see, for some reason I've accelerated. Probably muscle memory with me hitting the W key. Another non-scannable. Interesting though how it keeps bringing this down to 0. Okay, a P-type. We don't like those. Not interested in those guys. There's an M, an E, a non-scannable at 5,000 meters. And there's a Q. Let's go look at it. And like I said, we want to see that instability at 6 and above. Probably not going to happen here. That optimal window looks like that before we can get there. But we're going to head out this direction now that we found one. And there's a double something that we can't, so another non-scannable it looks like. And that's an E for us. And just another guy's asking if Lyria is better or the belt. And it really depends, and I'll let some of the veterans chime in, but right now, in terms of output, it seems like the belt is better at the moment. But, you know, just a month ago, 3 weeks ago, Lyria was better. Of course, the downside to hunting for Quantanium on Lyria is that people can find you. Which means that you can get jumped and somebody could kill you. Hasn't happened as much lately to me as it did a while back. And if you notice here, we're definitely in band 5 right now just because of the density. Ooh, that was a big rock. Okay, there's a Q-type right there. We'll go look at it. Or I thought it was. There we go. So not bad on mass. Instability is not great though, so we won't even bother, but we'll keep heading that direction. You know, when you're pointed into the sun and you cannot see what's in front of you, it's all about the scan. So that way you don't run into stuff and die. Okay, we got an M right there. May need to jump another 10,000 in, 5,000 in, we'll see. Okay, there's a Q light right there. Let's go look at it. Yeah, and like Monk said, ping like your life depends on it, because it absolutely does. If you're going to point into the sun and you can't see what's ahead of you. Okay, so 322 on instability. Still not good, but getting better. And you guys notice what's right in front of me here. So we're going to go nice and slow and easy. You definitely don't want to float into that, that's for sure. Okay, we got a P-type right there. A non-scannable right there. We'll keep pushing this direction for a little bit longer and then we'll move on. There's a Q. There's a double Q right there. Let's go take a look. And notice I'm just hitting the scan button like crazy. .365 on instability on the first one, not good. .673 on that one. It's a 15. So we're getting warmer. Let's keep heading this direction. Like we said earlier, you want to see above 7 on these guys. Okay, there's another double right there. Definitely getting warmer, huh? All right, 8 on that guy. And let's flip around and go back and take a look at this other one real quick. And that one's not going to be great just because of the optimal window. So another pair, so we'll flip back around. We'll just keep looking in the same general direction. Braden, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Yes, it was. But I've been doing this for a while now, so now I know how to kind of... There's a P type. You can adjust at the very last minute. There's another E type. And then we'll flip over 90 degrees to the right here in just a minute. Okay, there's 2 more cues. Let's go look at them. I can tell that one's not going to be great just by... Yeah, 263 on instability, not going to work for us today. Let's see what the other one is. 384, also not going to work. Let's head in that general direction, see what we can find. And if anybody wants to join on Discord link is in the video description. Just keep things kind of family friendly. Okay, there's another Q type. Let's take a look. .345. We'll keep heading this direction. Yeah, no, Ginger Bomb, you gotta save that for your stream, baby. Twitch is a lot more loose, I guess is the best way to put it, than YouTube with their moderation and okay, there's a Q type right there. On instability, so look how many rocks we got here. Come in nice and easy. And let's see if I get jerked around here again. So that's an 11%er. That one might be okay. 4%er, nope, not going to be great. At 493 on instability. But we'll scan it anyway, just in case. A 7. A 4. A 26, I'll take that one. That's going to be a decent one, probably. At 618 on instability. A 16. And a set and an 8%. So I think we're going to crack 2 of these tonight. And so we'll take the 26 percenter and we'll crack the 16 percenter, and that should probably be a pretty good yield. So in a 5 rock cluster, sometimes you got to mix and match, and so that's what we're going to do tonight. And just another guy is asking, if you scan from afar, is the stability value a weighted average? And no, it is not. Oh, and I mentioned earlier, don't be the guy that's setting a 30 power to the weapons on the Argo Raft. That same rule applies to the Prospector. Don't be that guy. All right. And Braden wants to know if the FLTR takes durability. One of the veterans on want to answer that for him. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to throw a brand at it, even though I really don't have to. It's just because I'm being lazy tonight. And I can back my power off a little bit, and you'll notice that this optimal stays pretty flat. Not a lot of fingering the mouse, for lack of a better term. Abu, welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. All right, so we've cracked that one. And what we're going to do is we're just going to break this rock all the way down. And then we'll go shoot at the other one real quick. And I'm just going to back off to 50 meters out. There's no reason to stay in optimal range when you have the shards. Yeah, so Austin brings up a good point. The FLTR XL it's not a consumable. And if it is, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe it is. Now, the Brant and the Surge are definitely consumables, so you have 5 uses out of each. And Monk is absolutely correct. You do not have to enable the FLTR XL. It just it activates automatically when you start your collection phase in mining. Yeah, and that's absolutely correct. The filters are not consumable. So boy, that's jumping around more than I like it to. Pretty interesting how it's doing that. Yeah, so with the consumables, that's why it's important to, you know, if you happen to have your raft with you on a mining run, or even your oh, whoa, let's kill power to that. See how that jumped up pretty far like that, pretty fast. That's crazy. I'm just gonna let all the overcharge bleed out of that real quick. That's why it's important if you happen to be making a refined Quantanium run down to the trade depot and you trade off your stuff, it's important to stock up on modules right now, because you can't buy Brant modules or Surge modules for that matter at Arc Hill 1. And as a matter of fact, if I remember correctly, you can't even buy the Surge at Arc L1. You have to go planet side for that, or maybe you can get it at Bikini or someplace else, but you cannot buy it at the refinery. All right, now that we've let all the overcharge bleed off. That rock is really frisky. And we'll see if we can keep things under control this time. All right, there goes that one. We didn't blow ourselves up or lose our rock. So, mining out in the belt tonight for those that just joined. It's nice and stress-free, nothing crazy happening. Nobody's shooting at us. We got our chill music on. I'm going to change that up here in a little bit. But, and we found a 5 rock cluster with a couple of acceptable asteroids in it. And so we're going to break them both up, and then we'll take the best shards out of each. And at some point in time, I think I'll be having a few other folks join me on Discord. And when that happens, you should see them pop up in the top right underneath the performance overlay from NVIDIA. Nice and easy tonight. All right, let's go ahead and bust this guy up right here. Braden, so they're going to come out and mine. We had a couple of prospectors on the last stream mining together, and we're going to show you why you want to have, if you can mine with friends, if you can have multiple people in prospectors, we're going to show you exactly why it's such a huge advantage. And there's 2 reasons. One is because you usually find these bigger rock clusters faster, but it's really the buff you get when you have multiple Lancet MH1s hitting the same rock at the same time. Especially when you get frisky rocks where that optimal is bouncing around on you a lot. It really reduces that. So you increase your lifespan, you usually increase your payout. Just a lot of reasons to mine with friends, really. All right, there goes that one. Let's see what else we got here. All right, 7%er. I don't know if we're gonna bother with that one. So I think that's a waste of time. So we'll just go back down to another one of these, and we'll get started here on this one. That's a 434. Let's find our 16, 17%er in here somewhere. That's an 11. Maybe the 11 was, I thought I had a 14 in here somewhere. Let's find out. There it is. That's a 16. We'll take it. And we're insufficient. We'll go ahead and bump up to optimal to get a little bit more power into the rock. And if you've joined the stream and I haven't said hello to you, make sure to say something in chat. That's the only way I can tell if you're watching. And I'll give you a proper welcome. And to everybody who's joined tonight, thanks for coming on. I really appreciate it. And so we're not going to blow a surge on this. We'll just be patient. Hey, Skeeto or Sketo. I'm going to go with Skeeto for now, just because it's more likely that's how you pronounce your name. But if I pronounce it wrong, please let me know. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you, my friend. Thanks for joining. Yep, and we're overclocked here. All right, so we're just going to let the power come up gradually on the rock. We're not in too big of a hurry tonight. And Vlad, I'm sorry if I missed you in voice chat. I had myself headphones turned off and muted. All right, so we're almost through with this rock, and what we'll do is we'll look for the oh, let's back off a little bit. And I got into that one a little bit too much. Yeah, I might have lost that one. We'll find out. That sucks. All right. That's... Yeah, and that's what happens when you overcharge a rock. Everything turns into inert.
Alpha, you there?
I am. Can you hear me?
I can. I'm saying, sorry, I haven't self-muted, so I'm just talking to myself for a couple minutes. But don't worry about me. Take care of the mining stuff. I'm doing a quick trade run to the TDD to sell off some of my refinery orders before the new patch hits, just because I don't think I'll be on for the next day or two.
Yeah, and I'm going to be doing the same thing as soon as I'm done with this.
So I'll probably be back up to Arkel when the time to get back and then put it through the refinery orders after the next batch.
Cool. Yeah, I'll make a quick run out to Area 18 to clear all the rest of my work orders. And and then we can go hunting. All right, so we'll just crack this one, and I screwed up the rest of them and turned them all inert by overcharging, so... Well, we'll change our view, our perspective here, and just make sure we're not missing anything. And I'm pretty sure there's not going to be anything great right here. Yeah, 57% and 41%. I'm going to go ahead and grab that one. And then we'll head back up to our other rock. Because the FLTRXL should get quite a bit of that inert filtered out, so. Alright.
Yeah, the top tier FLTR takes out, I think, 20% of inert. Quote me on that, but I think that's about what it does. It costs $60,000 or 60,000 AUEC though, so it's
It does.
a lot more expensive than the consumables.
All right, we'll get the 74% one last here. We'll see if there are any more hundreds in here. And our time until critical clock just started on us, so plenty of time. No reason to worry. And if I wouldn't have overcharged that other rock, I probably have gone back with 32 SCU, but not tonight, apparently. Yeah, and Humble Monk's right. That's just part of mining. It happens. All right, so 100% quartz, so we're going to speed things up a little bit here now. And so for the new miners, if you're with a stock quantum drive, you really don't need to get incredibly worried until, you know, you can get into the 12, 11, 10 minute range at this particular location. Eight, 5, man. Yeah, that sucks. We're still gonna end up with 24 roughly SCU, so not a totally blown trip, but okay, there's our cargo full message. All right, let's go ahead and jet on out of here. We'll calibrate and then launch, and then we're out of here. 5.772, folks.
While you're in a quantum, if you want, you can send me the party invite.
Okay. And Mr. Kojak, I just added you to my friends list. And you should have a party invite out. And there we go. All right. And Humble, hopefully it cools off in your neck of the woods so that we can have you join us. And it looks like Captain Proton's on 10:15. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. Yeah, and I think we're all a little shocked. I mean, usually these things take a little bit longer before they release, but I'm about to go pick up all my work orders and head down to Area 18. I'm just going to clear them out. At least the ones that are completed, obviously. And then the rest of the night is probably going to be a lost cause just because I'm not going to be able to get back on tomorrow to sell the rest of them off in time, but I'm going to stick around anyway and do some mining.
So you can sell it directly to the refinery at the terminals next to the refinery section, the ore sales.
Oh, yeah.
It's about half the price is what you get for the refined, but I looked at all the different options for how fast you can refine something and what the cost and the yields and all that kind of stuff. And selling it directly is really not that much worse than doing one of those other options. I mean, if you don't have the time for ferron exchange or Dynex solventation, it's really not even worth it to try and get it refined and just sell it quickly.
Yeah, that's what I'll do at this one right now. We'll just sell it directly. So that's down at the refinery deck.
Yeah, so as you're approaching the refinery terminals, if you look to your left, there's two little smaller ones off to the on the left wall, and just same thing. Just go over to those, pick your location, and sell directly.
We will give that a shot right now. All right, and let's get permission to land here. And no, I do not have it bound to a key. I usually use Game Glass, and once again, I forgot to install it. All right, we'll just get a landing spot here, and we'll go in and do a direct sale to the refinery on our Quantanium run that we just did. And that is what we will do for the rest of the evening. But before we head back out to the belt, I'm going to clear out my completed work orders. Alright, and here we go. We're going to go in nice and easy. For the new miners, you don't want to bounce your ship off the landing pad with the vaults or cargo on the hold. It's just not a good idea. Bexar Brown, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Thanks for joining. The scoop is that it's dropping on Wednesday. Even though it's still in Evocati today. It hasn't even gone through the PTU waves yet. They're going to drop it on Wednesday. It's the news that I'm hearing, so. you know, usually we have a little bit more notice and time.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised this happened that quickly.
And there was apparently an announcement so that I missed. Yeah, 17.2. And so for you miners out there, if you have work orders stacked up, you better go get them. And you better get them sold. I did a YouTube video on that maybe a month and a half ago, and you will most likely, almost 100%, come back once 17.2 is there, and you will find that you have 0 work orders waiting for you. And so if you're like Humble Monk and you have 15 of them stacked up, that's millions upon millions that'll be gone. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and close that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
You know, on these little patches, it's usually just the work orders, you know. Everything else persists, but
You'll lose ammo and food as well.
ammo and food as well. Okay, good to know.
And if it was a perfect patch, you would lose nothing else. But considering this is CIG, you could also lose components off your ship if they're not in stock. I've heard it's buggy for some people. Who knows? Honestly, just assume the worst and prepare for it.
Yeah, and Captain Proton has a good point. I've actually had ship mods disappear occasionally as well. All right, and let's go ahead. And because I'm not going to have time to wait for this work order and collect it 12 hours from now or a day from now, I'm just going to sell it off right now. So instead of going to the refinement processing consoles, we're going to go to the ore sales console instead.
Finding everything all right?
Yeah, hopefully it works. It's worked for me about 70% of the time at Arc L1. It works for me 0% of the time at Crew L1. So, yeah, it worked. Good for
It
you.
worked. So there's 105,000 that I didn't lose. I'll take it. All right, so we just sold off 100 grand, and what am I thinking? Sorry if you're watching and I made you sick by that 360, but it is now time to collect the rest of my work orders and sell them off. So I have 3 completed. I'm going to lose 1 for sure. So we'll put them all once again in my trusty little Argo Raft. And here we go. Hey, Vlad, what happens if you cancel a work order?
I don't know. I've never done that. I love money too much.
Well, since I'm going to lose it anyway.
How much of it is complete?
281. So I have a stop and collect. You know, since I'm going to be on the stream for another couple hours, I'm going to let that run, and I'll stop and collect later. Because that sounds like it'll put the completed portion into the raft, and I can take it if I wanted to.
Hope so. Maybe it gives you the option to restart it. Hope it doesn't just dump the rest out the airlock.
All right, back up to the hangars, and we'll go collect our raft.
I just landed at Arc L1. I'm gonna do the same thing and go grab my. I've only got one refinery order at Arc L1, I think, maybe two. I'll grab those and head back as well.
Okay, here we go. So we're going to go collect our raft, and Captain Proton said he's thinking about getting a raft. It is a good ship. Well, like everything else in Star Citizen, it really depends on what you're looking for and what your opinion is. I like the raft because it has a lot of range and fairly easy to fly, and a fairly decent amount of cargo for that size of ship. So me personally, I like it. Vlad likes doing runs in his Mercury Star Runner. And I actually used to use the Mercury Star Runner as well.
I like feeling bougie when I fly around the verse. But I'll say the raft will probably be really useful when the cargo refactor comes in with those external cargo holds. So it'll be interesting to see.
But you happen to be in luck, Captain Proton, because I'm going to show you a little bit of the Argo raft right now.
Off the top of your head, do you know the difference between the raft or the AUEC price, the raft, and the Freelancer Max?
That I don't know.
Because I think they're pretty close to comparable.
All right, so we'll take the elevator up. And since I have somebody who's interested in the raft, I'll just show them. I'll do a quick tour. You got crew quarters here. You can lie down and log out. There you go. You know, if you're interested in the facilities. There's also an upper deck. At some point in time, there's supposed to be a console here that will allow you to handle these cargo boxes at the rear of the raft. And of course, there's the engineering deck. So, but there's supposed to be some gameplay in the future where you can have a cargo handler in there. But for now, I'm just using it as a cargo runner, and that may be helpful. Loading cargo in the future, especially with the changes coming up. All right, so before we upset the people on the pad, let's go ahead and refill everything here and set our destination for ArcCorp, and we're going to head to Area 18 as usual. Set our route. Power up. And then I'll give Captain Proton an external view here. So if you buy the raft, it comes with the orange paint. This is the hazard paint, I like a lot better. And normally when you turn on the lights, these light bulbs all light up, but they're not doing that now. They broke it in 3.17, so even though you have the kind of the light animation coming off the skin, the paint right here, you're not seeing the light bulbs light up. It's kind of weird, but I like it. Not a bad ship at all. All right, so we'll lift off. And this is all for Captain Proton since he's thinking about it. Put the gear up. That, by the way, is VTOL mode right there. And there comes somebody in their cuddy right next to me. And Motor Hero, this is the Argo Raft. So this is my cargo runner. We're full of Quantanium right now. And by the way, Motor Hero, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you, my friend. Alright, let's try not to run into anything. Sorry, I was having a little bit of a hard time focusing there. Let's just get away from the station real quick. There we go. We'll power up our quantum drive. So in my review of the Argo Raft, one of the things I really liked about it is that it sips Quantanium. So you can go long distances with this and not have to worry about refueling. Nice little feature. And one of the things I hope they fix, Vlad, is when you party up with somebody, I just think they need to do something about, and they happen to be at your destination, I think they need to do something about how they display it in the HUD.
Yeah. I find it also a little annoying about the, like if we're both at Arc L1 and I spin up my quantum drive, it basically locks your quantum drive out so you can't go to a different location. If you've also got yours spooled up. I mean, I know that's to make everybody jump together, but it's... I'm in orbit above Area 18, so I'll just wait for you to get to ArcCorp, and I'll show you why the MSR is better than the Raft for going into atmosphere.
Yeah, I'm not able to target Area 18 at the moment, but I can target ArcCorp, so I'm on my way.
Yeah, Area 18's on the other side of the planet from where you'll jump in.
Anyway, there's the cargo handler's station right there at the top and the rear of the ship, and then here are the 3 cargo boxes I was telling you about. So what we're doing right now is we're making a refined Quantanium drop into ArcCorp because the patch apparently is dropping on Wednesday, and so you're going to lose all your work orders if you have completed work orders at the refining station and you don't sell them. Okay, there's Area 18. We'll target it now. And here we go. Maybe. Oh yeah, here's that cooldown I was telling you about. That's one thing I don't like about the Raft. And this is the part that I get a little bit worried about right here, is when you're going into quantum around a planet. This is where I tend to explode. All right, Vlad, I'm 9,000 meters out.
right there standing still. Now I'm going to go to full power. Show you how fast the MSR gets down there.
Okay. And I forgot what was the cargo load on the MSR again?
114.
114. Okay, so about the same, pretty close. Yeah, it definitely gets down there faster though.
The MSR also costs like 4 times as much, or about 3 times as much, I think.
Hey Thomas, if I haven't said hello to you, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on. Yeah, my max velocity with boost is about 350, but cruise velocity is at about 230-ish.
It's not too different.
Yeah, Thomas says, hi, made it back for another live stream. Glad to have you back. And then, guess who just joined? Galactic Hazard, welcome back, my friend.
Hello. Thank you for contacting me here on that.
Motor Hero, welcome to the stream if I haven't said hello to you. Thanks for joining. So what Vlad and I are doing right now is we're dropping off our work orders and to prepare for the impending patch that's going to be apparently dropping on Wednesday.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I mean, it does seem pretty quick for the patch, so I'm 100% sure. It seems like something's happening on Wednesday. I'd just rather be prepared rather than not be.
Yeah, I'm with you. Hey, look at that. We got a vertical, we got a horizontal landing bay. What a deal.
I got a vertical one.
Yeah, I got a horizontal for the Raft. That's nice. I'll take it. Usually I get a vertical with pylons sticking up on one side and a structure on the other. And Thomas, thanks for the sub, my friend. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to come in nice and slow. Nice and easy with our load of highly volatile material here.
So I would just like Galactic Hazard to know that I have not told you, I've not told Alpha where the secret mining spot is.
Oh yeah, Galactic. I've been hammering on Vlad for probably a week now to tell me, and he has absolutely been tight-lipped. Won't say a word.
Some moron put like 7 medical beds in my hangar. I hate those idiots who do that. Is there like just a small group of people who just grab the gurneys and throw them all over the place?
Yeah, I've been noticing that a lot. How bored do you have to be in Star Citizen to tractor a bunch of gurneys everywhere? That's the airlock, by the way, Captain Proton. All right, and for those who are new, we're on Area 18. We're taking our refined quantanium to the trade depot. That's where we sell it and get the most value out of it, is here at the trade center. So we're going to store our raft so we don't end up with a pad violation and have to pay a fine. And then we're going to hit the train. You know what, Galactic? I'm not sure what happened. I'll have to find out. Maybe I need to republish it. But I will check into that. All right, so what we're going to do now is once you hit Area 18, you're going to head to Area 18 Transit. And then once we get to
train.
Yep, and then we're going to board the train and take the city flight. There are workarounds for this. You could, I mean, technically you could escape out right now.
Yeah, I'll say a couple times I've tried it where you just, log out to the menu and then try and log back in. It's bugged my ship with a claim bug where I lost everything that was in the ship. And luckily I didn't do it with anything like tons of quantanium, but it's still annoying. But it didn't happen every single time, so I don't think it's a consistent bug either. But I always store my ship first if I can, and that makes it a little bit safer.
All right, did somebody say train? Because there it is. All right, let's roll. And we'll catch it into Area 18. And Humble said get the aerial helmets. They'll give you a yellow HUD display for aerial helmets. Breaks up all the white. And I agree with Galactic. I like those helmets. And I do agree with Humble Monk that it makes a big difference. And for those that just joined the stream, I am running the NVIDIA performance overlay in the top right. And just as a reminder, here's what my graphics settings are at. So we're at 3840 by 2160. Quality is very high. Scattered object distance is max. Terrain tessellation max. But planet volumetric clouds are at medium. Too much of a cost, in my view, at 4K. And you can see FPS and CPU utilization for the 12900K. All water cooled. And pushing 347 liters per hour of coolant. All right, we're at Area 18 now. So what we're going to do is we're going to run up to the trade depot and sell off the rest of our work orders. And I believe that all the work orders that you've seen me sell off tonight have been on live streams with Humble Monk and Vlad and Galactic Hazard, so I haven't been out mining on my own recently. And also as a reminder, once we get to 1,500 subscribers, I'm going to give away a prospector to one of my lucky viewers who doesn't currently have one.
And I'm standing in the TDD waiting for you when you get here. So we can head out.
All right.
Like my armor set.
Oh, that is interesting. So not color coordinating tonight.
No. I call it the eyesore. People try to shoot at me, they just get too distracted and they can't shoot me.
All right, so we'll set the sell icon and we'll go ahead and I did not have, let's take a look here. Yeah, this is only a 607,000 AUEC run because I did not have 3 full work orders. So it's not like the 780 that I did at the beginning of the stream. So there we go.
So, Thomas, you're talking about rock mining. One thing I've been wanting to try is if you can get somebody with a prospector, they can blow up the rocks really easily, and then you can just drive the actual rock up, the ROC up, and collect all the gems really super fast. So if you guys want to team up and try something like that, it might be a real big moneymaker when you don't want to mine quantanium. I've been trying to get Galactic Hazard to try it, but he's been sick.
All right, shall we? What's the leg armor you're wearing with the pink on it?
It's Ninetales Inquisitor armor that I looted from a dead bad guy.
Oh, that's okay. I remember that. That was on one of the bunkers, right?
Yeah. So I like to loot the bad guys because some of them have pretty cool armor, but they have stupid paint on them sometimes. But it's free. But that was one of the times it actually worked where I didn't end up having to kill everybody. Only the bad guys. And
All
as for the
right,
rest of the
so
armor, I have no idea. It was just random colored, so I grabbed it.
so for everybody in the stream, that's Austin. That's who he is in chat. And speaking of chat, if you joined and I haven't said hello, say something in chat. All right, and there's our train.
So you used to be able to sit in these chairs, but they got rid of that feature for Area 18 for some reason.
Yeah, kind of weird.
You can still do it at Orison and New Babbage, I think.
Yeah, I know you can do it at Orison. I did it during Fleet Week. I was on a train with 4 or 5 other players randomly. Yeah, and thanks for that, Humble Monk. Like you said, I clicked the thumbs up on the stream.
There, I went and clicked the thumbs up too. I don't like you so much, but the guy you're mining with seems pretty cool.
Bush Wookie, I have to give you credit. I think you've had the most interesting username of all the people that have joined my stream. Totally awesome. Love it. Yeah, and tonight we're up to mining, but I don't know if the guys want to do something else, we can do something else.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, we're gonna get our Argo Raft. Obviously, Vlad's gonna be a lot faster than I am, but
Vehicle selected.
is the tandem jump in Quantum working,
Your
or is it
vehicle
still
has been delivered
kind
to
of
the following
bugging out
location.
on us?
So it works if you're going to a normal location, but if you're trying to go out to the air and halo and you drop, and one person drops, the other one just keeps going. So if you want to do halo mining, then one of us will have to go out first, find a good spot, and then the other one can jump out and meet them.
Got it. Yeah, just kind of on a side note, I'm selling off all my work orders tonight, and the ones that we do from now on, I'm just gonna sell the unrefined quantanium directly at the refinery station because I'm not gonna be on tomorrow. and I'm not going to have time to come and collect the rest of them before the patch drops, supposedly. So, and what do you think, Vlad? Roughly a 50% penalty?
Almost exactly 50%. I mean, the ores themselves are 50% of the price when you sell them directly, but you don't have to pay the refining costs. But that's for Quantanium, that's negligible. I mean, it's hardly worth even mentioning the cost for Quantanium. For other stuff, it might happen.
Bush Wookie, I have my Discord link in the description of this video, and if you want to join up with us, you can go out with us. I'm pretty sure we'll put you in some Quantanium tonight. All right, so I'm setting course for ARC-L1 Wide Forest Station, and getting the hangar doors open. I'll be out momentarily. Some more glamour shots of that old Raft. And I know that's some weapons on top of the Raft, but they really don't matter.
What's the good word, fellas?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Oh, it goes well.
Welcome. All right, Vlad, are you in orbit? I lost you on my HUD.
Oh, I'm already in Quantum on the way to ARC-L1. The
Okay.
MSR is fast.
Yeah, the Raft, I have to get out and push a little bit.
Bushwick, you gonna jump into the game with us?
Yeah, I'm pretty green to this, so you'll have to show me how to join parties.
I will send you a party invite.
So first off, be at the main menus first. It'll be easier from there because that way you can jump right into our server.
All right, can I log out in bed, or do I have to go to a port?
You can risk it.
I don't have anything, so nothing really to risk.
Yeah. Then whenever you log in, if it's not in your bed, it'll put you back at a port somewhere. So it'll work.
And I'm just working through some UI bugs here.
That's one thing about this game you have to appreciate is the bugs. Alright, I'm in main menu.
Okay, you're going to want to send me a friend's invite. It's just AlphaInfinity. And then once you do that, I'll send you a party invite. Yeah, and as Galactic says, they're not bugs, they're features. That's an old saying we have in the IT world.
Is it infinity or infinite?
AlphaInfinity.
Copy that.
All right, and we're headed back to Arc L1.
And I've already landed in Arc L1.
Okay. All right, so we're going to switch out ships and have Humble or Galactic or Vlad, have you guys tried Arc L4? Been out there at all for any reason?
I think I went there once when I was trying to. I had a really crappy small ship that had tiny fuel tanks, and I needed to make multiple stops to get across the system. I might have stopped there for gas. Is there even a station there? No, there's no even a station.
No.
Yeah, no, then I've never been there.
Yeah, we don't have to keep going out to Her L5. We can go someplace else totally different if you guys want to. Bush, Wookie, what kind of ship do you have a base prospector, or do you have a have you upgraded it at all? What do you got?
Yeah, it's got the Lancet head and whatnot. The who's got the upgraded drives and yeah, Lancet head.
Okay, sweet. So you're all set to roll.
Yeah.
And it looks like if I drop off, I will be back to you guys. But something is happening at the moment.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So if the stream gets a little wonky, that is why. And did I lose everybody on Discord?
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
No, I'm still here.
Yeah, my stream health just popped up on me for some reason. Yeah, let me, folks on the stream, let me know how the health looks to you. If it's buffering a lot, things should be clearing up a little bit now. All right, we're just going to go in for a nice soft landing here. And stream quality should be back to normal.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Well, and this is Galactic will kind of understand that. I'm running actually 2 gigabit connections, and I have a firewall that load balances all that. At some point in time, I hope DOCSIS 4.0 comes out so that so that we can have symmetrical cable connections. Because right now it's all asymmetrical. You know, the download's really good, but the upload, not so much. Yeah, and YouTube is reporting stream health is back to normal, so that's good.
Has Bushwookie joined the party yet?
Bush, did you send me a friend's invite? Were you, there we
did.
go. Okay. I'm gonna send him one right now. Okay, you have your party invite.
All right, now you should just be able to join into our server.
Welcome.
And we will go ahead. And Thomas, it was really good having you. Thanks for joining. All right, there's Vlad. And so we'll just wait for Thomas to... Yeah, and Galactic, I mean, I worked remotely for a while for a large Fortune 500 IT group, so I wanted to have multiple internet connections just for failover. And so that way, if one of my connections goes down, ideally it would fail over. But as most people probably know, with cable modems, you know, you're on the same node. So if one goes down, the other one's going to go down. And I don't have a fiber option here, unfortunately, yet. All right, and Bushwookie, we're just waiting on you. Are you logging in, joining?
Yeah, I just logged back in. I'm in the belt.
Oh, hey, let me invite you guys back to the party. I accidentally accepted another party invite. Sorry about that.
Oh, I see. We're not good enough. Well, apparently now I'm the party leader, so...
Oh, you better invite me back in then. Sorry about that.
I don't know if I want you back.
Your feelings are all hurt now.
All right, send you the invite. All right, so our choice is we can jump out to the belt where Bush is, or you can go to your spot, and I'll follow you and do after that, because we won't be able to fly out together.
Yeah, no, let me take a look at my map here. Bush, where are you headed to?
Looks like I'm in the 5th ring here. Between Arc L1 and Hurston.
Okay, so you're in her L3 or L5?
I'm in the Halo.
Let's head out to where he's at, Vlad, just to try something new.
Roger that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
All right, we'll grab our prospector here and we'll head out.
Your vehicle
Yeah,
has
Galactic,
been
you're totally right. You
identified
can never have enough bandwidth. right, we'll head out to the pad and we'll get rolling here. And if you're on the stream and I haven't said hello, make sure to say something in chat.
So I am not seeing Bush Wookie on my star map.
You know what? I'm not either. He is in the party though, right?
Yeah,
He
I'm
is
in the party.
He's not on our server.
Okay, so
So somehow put him into a different server. It's weird.
well, in that case, let's try the old relog.
Yeah, so when you get to the screen, right click on bus. You should say join friend. You should be able to join the server that way.
Why don't we can also try, while we're waiting on him, we could head out to Arc, we could head out to Arc L4. I do have some.
Joined into just in the PU. I didn't join into anyone's server. That's where I screwed up.
Okay, so the downside to Arc L4 is I have the gas to get there, not the gas to get back.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Are you running a VK00?
No, I've got the burst, which is a little bit less. It's a little bit faster than the Atlas, but it's a little less fuel efficient.
Okay, how about Arc L3? Can you make it out there? And back?
L3?
Yep.
No.
No?
I can't even
Okay.
make it to Arc L3. It's 615 fuel for me.
All right, then her L5 it is. If you just want to go ahead and jump, I'll meet you out there. And Bush Wookie, we will be out at her L5.
Sounds good. I'm in the server now.
Start out again. I'm not sure. It's weird.
So Scott is asking, where can you buy the raft?
I believe the Raft is a Corvette. Yep, Argo Raft is at Lorville for 1.853 million.
Good shit for the money. Yeah, and I really like the Atlas as well. That's what I'm running on mine.
How much can the raft hold?
96.
I just sold my first loads of Quantanium today. So I'm looking for a ship that I don't have to rent.
How much you got?
2.6 with another 14 jobs rolling off.
Oh, you're set. You can buy pretty much anything you want to.
Yeah.
The Taurus has a really decent capacity if you want to get things. I think they are 3.2 million. But there's also this Freelancer Max carries 120, and that's only 2.8 million, or 2.1 million. So you got a lot of good options in that medium cargo category. Or you can save all the way up to 5 million and get a C3.
Yeah, I feel like the risk on that's a little too steep for my blood right now. I'm still pretty green.
It's fun to fly though.
Oh yeah, I would love to fly it.
That thing hauls butt in atmosphere compared to other cargo ships, not compared to fighters, obviously.
So Humble's saying you can get the raft from Lorville as well.
Is that what I said? Oh, I said Hurston. I meant Lorville.
So Vlad, are you still in Quantum?
Yeah, my HUD bugged out on me. I couldn't see where I was going. So.
Yeah, mine did too, but I'm actually catching up with you right now.
Okay, just dropped.
Okay. Well, I thought I was, and then it said you were at 1.4, and then all of a sudden jumped up to 2, and then down to 1.1, and then...
Yeah, part of that is it only resets every... I think it pulls your actual location every couple seconds, so... It's just pretty weird jump sometimes. I'm tempted, since Humble's had such good luck, to just, scanning in the dark, like he says.
Right? Well, I jumped a little bit past you, and of course...
Nothing wrong with that. I think as long as you're more than 10 or 20 kilometers away from your party member, you can quantum jump.
So what's the distance you guys get out of quantum?
For this one, I tried to drop about 7.8, which it's a pretty dense area.
Yeah, 7.8 is going to put you in the money. All right, so 4.2 on instability. That's not going to be a good rock for the newer guys. You want to be at 7 or above, unless you're in a unless you're in a cluster.
Yeah, every cluster I've found today hasn't been Quantanium.
Okay, 2 Q types. I'm going to run in and check those out. So Bush Wookie, have you done mining with another prospector?
I've seen the YouTube videos on it, but I've never done it with another prospector. This is the first time I've ever partied up.
Nice. You're going to want to check that out with Vlad or myself. Especially if we can find something decent here.
Yeah, from what I understand, someone holds a constant, and then someone controls the brake. And someone can throw 0 just to buff it, right?
Yep, that's it. And the buff is beautiful.
Yeah, I've done like about 30 runs so far. I was just getting ready to give up for the night, and I saw you guys run. I'm like, well, I'll say hi.
Glad to have you. Thanks for joining. Why? I have a major torque imbalance, and I have no idea why. But and for those who are new, I have a YouTube video on how to set up your prospector as well as set up your scanner if you're a mouse and keyboard player. And so you'll notice I'm getting asteroid types back at a fairly decent distance. So you're not having to run right up on them to figure out what they are. Oh man, Humble. Did you see what just popped up right in front of me, dude? Look at that monster right there. Okay, two percenters right there. That's not the monster I was talking about. I was talking about when you're flying into the sun. The huge asteroid that was pretty close. Yeah, I must not have repaired. I must have banged on something, huh? And for those who are new on the mining side, you know, we're just adjusting our scan angle from 179 degrees down to 2 degrees once we get these returns back, or these boxes. And as you can see here, here's another rock cluster that is absolutely not scannable, but it doesn't matter. It's not quantanium anyway.
So what's the deal with those not scannable ones? Are they mineable, or are you just kind of, are you SOL?
No, you're not mineable.
Yeah, I was wondering. I've run into a couple quantaniums that are like that. It's just like, well, that sucks.
Yeah, and I was looking at issue council post on this a while back, and it was just, you know, the server spawns the rocks but doesn't assign any resources to them, so. All right, I'm going to jump a little bit further. Actually, I'm going to head back towards the party here. And Bush, Wookie, are you out here with us yet?
Yeah, about 1,000 kilometers away from you.
Okay. Oh, I see you now. Yeah, I'm going to jump back towards Vlad. He's 108 behind me.
So what's the numbers you usually mine at? I got a 4,900 with 26-ish %.
Yep, that's worth taking.
You guys only mine the big stuff, 50% and above.
Yeah, well, 40s are nice to find, but yeah, if you're at 26 or above, that's generally where you want to be.
Yeah, the key really ends up being amount of scans per minute. So if you hit a decent enough rock right off the bat, just take it. You could have it broken apart, gone back to the station and back before you know it. You know,
Yeah.
you could spend 40 minutes looking for the perfect rock and never find it.
Yeah, that's been my issue this evening. Pass up a couple 30%ers and it's like, they're small 30s. I could do better, but
No, I would never pass up a 30.
No, never a 30. In fact, now I'm not even passing up 26s.
I mean, a 30 is a good, still like 200,000.
well, now you got me here mining a 26er.
All right, Vlad, I'm 16 out from you. So I'm just going to point my nose away from the sun and...
Okay, I haven't had a lot of luck out here. Incoming call. Is that you guys?
Not I. And I forgot to put another surge module in.
Oh, that always sucks. Actually, this will have to be my last mining trip because I'm down to my last brand module at the station.
Oh, yeah, you got to go refill back on... Okay, I found a double. I'll go check it out.
before I figured out the whole surge module thing, I was like, oh, well, you know what? I got time. So I got up, walked around the house for a minute, and just let it charge, came back to a blown up ship. I learned my lesson.
All right, so got a 13 here, which is not really worth talking about. A 13 and a 2, so I'm going to skip it. Moving.
I am getting a lot of once again in this.
They come in like waves.
Yeah, I just found 2 myself.
It's almost like the server has a hiccup and all of a sudden does a whole bunch of unscannables.
Now, to be fair, this was a pretty full server, so it might be having its own issues. And judging by the gurneys left all over the hangar at Area 18, it's big enough for
Yeah, this instance, this probably needs to be rebooted. Be killed and restarted.
I wonder if that affects rock spawn locations and generation rates. Because maybe last week Lyria wasn't such a just bad being Lyria, but it's just a crappy server that the ones that are located in my alpha.
You know, I saw somebody else live streaming and they were hunting on Lyria. So either they didn't get the news that things were bad or they were hunting in a much better area than we were. But I don't know. The 2 spots that we usually go to are really pretty good. Yeah, I'm not finding a lot out here. Hey Oxy Bush, welcome to the stream. Really glad to have you. Thanks for watching my videos. Glad to have you on. All right, how far are we from Arco 1 right now? We're 5 points, so I'm going to jump about 10,000 kilometers closer to Arco 1.
Okay, I'll follow along you in a couple minutes.
More unscannables. That's never a good sign. Okay, found a single. Doesn't do anybody else any good, but
Maybe take it.
259. Not even worth it. Dang it. And more unscannables. Wow, server is being a little bit ridiculous tonight. Oxybush, really glad to help. That's why I did the videos, my friend. Hope you're making a ton of money, and when the next patch drops, hopefully we get the mole back. Of course, the way things have gone lately, they'll repair the mole and then literally it'll be completely useless.
So you were saying there's a patch coming soon?
Well, the rumor is that it's dropping on Wednesday, but usually they go through waves in the PTU, and they're not even at wave 1 yet. And they usually go wave 1, 2, and 3, and then they'll drop it. So we were all a little surprised, but one of the viewers had mentioned that it's in the when you bring up the game launcher. Lots of unscannables, man.
So what does that mean for our work orders if they patch?
You gotta sell them. You gotta sell them fast.
Yeah. Good to know.
Your work orders will not persist, or they haven't in the past.
No work orders, any type of inventory in your ships, any type of cargo that you've got in your holds that you haven't sold, any food, any ammo, all that will most likely be gone. But I will say, one of the things I'm looking forward to is I've been on multiple looting runs, and I've got stuff scattered all across the verse, all over the Stanton system. So once the patch happens, it'll reset my character and put everything back in my home base. So that'll actually be kind of nice. I'll have everything in one spot. I can sell it.
Yeah, and Galactic's saying it will go to the PTU waves first. So I'm going to step away for a minute or two, a couple of minutes, and take a quick bathroom break, and I will be back shortly.
My 25%er didn't pan out, but somehow managed to find a 41%er shortly after, so.
Well done. Roll. Take it.
Yeah.
What happened to the 25% exploded on you, or?
Yeah, it was halfway through the green, and then all of a sudden it was all the way in the red.
Okay, so that's a server desync issue, which
Is that what that is?
Yeah, this server might be on the way out. That makes it really dangerous to mine Fontaine because
Yeah.
the fluctuations of liquidity. So I don't know when Alpha gets back. We can see that coming up with the server jumping.
Yeah, that would be a bad call.
But get what you can to that 41%.
That's the plan. Just thinking happy thoughts.
Right, I'm starting to get a ridiculous amount of unscannables. Like three out of every 4 rocks are unscannable, so.
Yeah, I think we're definitely down for a server hop. Oh yeah, we're desyncing.
Alright, copy that, Galactic. Bush, how are you doing with that rock? No?
It's coming along.
What I'm going to do is jump to you. I'll help you break that thing up. And then we can head back a little bit faster.
All right, I'm back. Did you guys have any luck, or do we need to hop servers?
Bush found a good one. I'm going to help him crack it, but I'm going to have to go back because his server is not doing great. He's having some real bad desync issues. I'm getting 80% of my rocks are unscannable.
All right. Yeah, I'd say it's time after he's done to head back to Arkel 1, log out, see if we can get on a better host.
And the stream would like me to remind you that you're running low on sustenance and you need to buy a backpack here.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, and there's another unscannable. Man.
Alright, so Bush, watch what happens to your rock when I put my laser on it at 0%. See how the optimal window just jumped up like that? Downside is the optimal window gets really cool, which is awesome, but it takes a lot longer to crack. There you go.
That's so much easier.
And it should help with the desync issues too. Any other big rocks to crack?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, start collecting everything you can. Start with hundreds. Work your way down.
Yeah, 2 of the big breaks for pure 100.
Alright. Grab and go, I'll grab it to the end. Meet you back. And we can sort of dump some Motel 1.
Yeah, and I'll just keep hunting out here until he's done collecting. And if you joined the stream while I was gone and I didn't say hello to you, please say something in chat and I can give you a welcome. And I found a Q type for the first time in a while. I'm gonna go scan them real quick. Instability 6 on the first one.
Alright, I'm full.
Alright, I'll grab what's left over and I'll be right behind you. Still quite a bit of Quantanium left.
That was a half decent rock.
And I found a 23%er. I'm just gonna bust it real quick. I'll throw a surge on it to get the party started and be back with you guys in just a moment.
I don't know why, but I'm having issues finding home.
Go into your star map and then hit clear. Clear route and then reset it to Untitled.
The old did you turn it on and off again?
Oh yeah.
And for those who are curious, you can see who's on Discord with me by looking in the top right hand corner of the screen right underneath the performance overlay.
I should be going plaid right by you.
Yeah, and I agree with Galactic Hazard. I think the server is about kaput.
Gets a lot more fun with the smaller pieces.
Yeah, I can only imagine. I just had a little thing happen and ended up in the overcharge real fast.
Alright, Alpha, I'm headed your way. You disappeared. Did you die?
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
All right, and I threw a surge at this one, so I've got it cracked already. And we'll just get everything broken down, and I'll be on my way. Yeah, you're right about the optimal bouncing around a lot on these, though. Yikes. That's really... I actually had to throw a brand at a smaller rock because it was bouncing around so much. No, it's a plugin for OBS. Galactic.
Time left before I gotta leave, so then I'll rock off the top of the stabilizer.
Yeah, things are getting a little bit iffy. Appreciate it, Vlad. Thank you. Yeah, that gives me quite a bit more room in the optimal. And so for those on the stream, if you're watching, Vlad just rolled up on me, and he's basically got his laser at 0 power right now. And my optimal window just doubled. And so that really helps. It takes longer to crack it, but you know, you're not moving around as much with the mouse. All right, there goes that one. Thank you for that. And let me check these other ones real quick. That one's not going to be worth anything. Yeah, I think we're all done here. Appreciate it. The help. Thank you. Yeah, and my sustenance is getting a little bit crazy here, so I need to probably run back before we log out and do something about that. So I'll just hit the refinery. After I sell this, I'll take care of that.
The Humble should be getting ready to come on board soon. Hopefully the weather's not cooler.
Yeah, he doesn't play when it's hot outside.
Is there anything that'll get processed like tomorrow? Any method?
Yeah, I believe Fair and Exchange will get you there tomorrow. It's a 12-hour
Yeah.
process.
Well, he's got a full load, so it'll be 14 and a half.
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right, so I got 23 SCU out of that rock. I'm on my way back.
A few minutes away from this building, so I'm gonna get the trigger down.
Do you have the cautionary boops or the angry boops?
Just a cautionary one right now. We're about to switch to the angry boots in about 10 seconds.
Angry boops are scary.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Humble. I definitely need to repair this ship. I don't know what I did to this thing, but having a torque imbalance like that would indicate that I collided with something. And for those on the stream, if you just joined, please let me know.
How much was left on that rock?
I got about 6 SEUs out of it, so not bad.
Yeah, it was 41% on a 5K.
Okay, so we don't have to worry that much. I was reading through the actual Star Citizen. This week in Star Citizen talks about the patch. Wednesday's going to be the release of a patch watch post on Spectrum, talking about the many improvements. So the patch isn't coming out Wednesday, just the news about the patch.
Okay.
So I can see how it might have been confusing, but I didn't realize patch watch was a thing.
What is a patch watch exactly? Somebody please explain it to me. If you happen to know on chat, throw it in there.
It's so cool. I can look out the window and watch you land.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, it says it assigned me a landing bay. There we go. Man, that took a while to come up.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this Atlas drive on this Prospector. Really nice. And to Monk's credit, he was right. So it's just a patch watch. But nobody on the stream knows what a patch watch is. Anybody? Anybody at all?
It looks like it's a post on Spectrum talking about the many improvements and fixes coming in our upcoming patch.
Landing complete.
Interesting.
On
Okay.
Thursday, on Thursday, Inside Star Citizen, we'll have an in-depth patch report for Alpha 3.17.2. And we'll also kick off a long weekend of dynamic events starting with Ninetales Lockdown. So, looks like you don't have to worry about selling stuff directly. You can just refine it if you want to, Alpha.
Okay.
Do you need any more Brant modules? I have a couple to spare if you need them.
I'll be good. Especially if there's a lot of us out there, you don't have to worry about it as much. The Brant module, having somebody else acts kind of like a Brant module.
Look at this. My dude's getting a little shaky. His head's bobbing a little bit.
How low is your sustenance?
25% on both. I'm kind of pushing my guy a little bit too much.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I just remember when we did that. When I accidentally went to jail, we killed those people. Eating and drinking was bugged, even though I had food in my backpack. I ended up getting down to 1%, and your vision starts to fade and everything. And yeah, it was not cool.
Please visit us again.
All right, headed down to the refinery. And I'm just going to go ahead and sell my ore raw. So Motor Hero asked, what power plant am I using? I'm assuming you mean Quantum Drive. And I'm using the Atlas. There's a lot of, but the VK00, if you're doing really short hops, is super fast. But for me, the Atlas really gets me from point A to point B, and there's not a big fuel usage penalty on that drive, but you get roughly twice the speed of the normal one, or the stock that comes with the Prospector. And Ginger Bomb said watch means it could be sooner. And she just sent the link out on Discord. Or maybe just to me. Let me look. And give me just a moment. I'm taking care of some business on the Discord server real quick.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts,
Monk, if you're
contact
listening, that's your party
management.
invite.
Thank you.
And I logged out to the main menu, so I'll just wait for you guys whenever you're ready.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
I am main menu, and I'll be back.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm having a little bit of trouble with something there, so I'm gonna.
Hi, good to have you back. Finding everything all right?
So another 100 grand. All right. And now I'm going to go ahead and grab some sustenance items real quick, and then I'm going to log out to the main menu.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. See anything you like?
Motor Hero. There's not really a lot of reason to change your actual power plant out. If you go to Urkel.games, you can play around with different things, but as long as something's meeting your power requirements, there's no real reason right now, the way the game is, to switch out your power plant, your actual power plant, just because
Finding everything all right?
there used to be some functionality, but they're kind of taking it away. They're waiting to rebalance and things like that, so we'll see how it ends up. But for right now, every power plant I have is just stock. Fields and quantum drive are the only things I upgrade, and weapons.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. All right, I'm logging out to the main menu. And Ginger, hold on just a moment. I'm having to log into the web version of Discord. There's a UI thing that's bugging me on the downloaded version here.
Okay, I see that Monk and Hazard are on Discord, and Monk's in the PU. So Hazard, if you want to jump in, right now I'm the party leader, so let me know and I can send you an invite.
All right, we are headed back in.
Now, Galactic Hazard's making his Discord server all fancy. We're going to have competing servers between the two of you and see if you guys want to do competing streams.
There you go.
Check out this server. The server looks pretty full too.
You want to hop back out and try another one?
I don't know that we're going to have much luck. I had the waiting in the login queue when I first started the game earlier this evening, so it's might be a lot of people on.
Just randomly a module laying on the floor.
That's not a good sign.
I was just thinking the same thing.
I'm gonna check the medical area because if morons have moved around the gurneys, that's usually a sign the server's kind of old. Yep, moved around gurneys. Let's server hop again.
All right, back to the main menu.
Up, up, and away.
I mean, I know I was ragging on the morons for moving the gurneys, but at least it's a good indicator.
Yeah, nothing's worse than spawning it and being like, I can't get around this gurney. Wonderful.
All right, I found a server that might work. Someone on my friends list is in a server that's only got 39 people in it.
Hopefully that won't be better. Now, you guys just saw that oh, there we go. Optimal hydration achieved. As soon as I dropped in, it had me down at 41% again. That was very strange. And I'm going to go find some random music to play here real quick. That elevator tried to murder me just now. That's never a good sign.
That could be any elevator. I mean, even on good servers, the elevators are crap.
Tower of Terror style.
Okay, have to change elevators. That one's definitely trying to murder me. Ay, ay, ay.
I know it's weird looking, but the best thing you can see when you hop into a server is all the NPCs standing in a formation.
Picking it.
If all the NPCs are standing in formation, then the server is brand new.
Hold on. I gotta move something.
Oh, don't move stuff around for the hell of it. This server looks like it's better than the other ones we tried, so we can keep hopping or we can just take our chances with this one.
Yeah, let's take our chances.
I like it.
All right, I'm going to take a look at my module situation here. All right, we got to refill the surge. And I'm going to throw the brand away and get a new one. I'm down to 3 brands now.
Every time before I walk through the blue force field, I have to check and make sure my helmet's on.
Okay, I'm all set on modules.
Don't forget to repair, refuel.
Boy, isn't that the case? All right.
Welcome.
Alpha, look out the window.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Look out the window. Oh my.
Oh,
Who
it's got
is
a crime
that?
stat for that. That's me.
Oh. I was gonna say, do you want to? How many times can you shoot the station before they target you?
Oh, any more than that, I probably would have gotten killed.
I was gonna say you're playing with fire there.
Let's see. Can I use my mining
Don't
laser?
go up. Don't go up.
Guys.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
What
system.
if I get a crime stat if I use my mining laser on the station?
Oh, I'm fairly confident.
Vehicle selected.
Don't go up. Don't do it. Don't
Okay.
go up.
Your vehicle has been detected.
It's like fish at an aquarium.
This has to look kind of cool. Should go look out the window one more time.
All right, one more time. Oh, that is very interesting.
Prospect reception.
Alpha, we're waiting for you.
That's funny.
One of us.
Whoa.
One of us.
All right, I'm on my way out. Give me just a moment. I hate to say it, but that's going in one of my videos. And for those on the stream, I think I have the appropriate music going for that kind of activity. Totally random song, by the way. I chose on purpose.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to sing some heavily copyrighted songs for you, aren't I?
At some point in time, yeah.
Yeah. My singing voice is bad enough that you probably won't get a copyright strike.
You can see here the artist used a lot of creative freedom.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm gonna AFK for a couple seconds. You guys head out to the belt, and I'll meet you out there.
All right. And for those on the stream, if you have your volume up loud, turn it down real quick. All right. I'm assuming, gentlemen, we're headed out to her L5 again.
Yeah, you lead the way. I don't know that one.
Just target her L5 and drop out about 7.8 to 7.9 million kilometers. And I'm going to do a repair real quick before I forget. So I'm getting that much of a torque imbalance with a 49 AUEC repair, huh? That's interesting.
Sorry, I just repaired. I'm already getting a major torque imbalance.
No, Galactic, that's a rock star. I'm not a drinker myself. I have the occasional scotch now and then, but other than that, I stay away from the alcohol. All right, so I see Bush has got quantum calibration going. Make sure I have everything targeted like I should. Yeah, I do. And there's Vlad. Might as well go visit him real quick.
What do you use to drop out of quantum?
You.
You reach up, flick the switch.
There ain't no holding that button down either. You hit it and you're out. All right, Vlad, I'm snuggling up right in front of you here, or I was. Oofta. Let me make sure we don't have a collision, though.
Sorry, I just got back in.
Nope, that's okay. That was my fault. But to normally exit, you just hit and hold B. But when I want to do a real precise drop or more precise drop, I'll just hit U, and that'll power off the prospector.
Said what was that? 7.5 or
7.9.
7.9? Right.
7.8 to 7.9. All right, and I'm going to see why it is that I can't see my destination on my HUD right now. There we go. Yeah, and Galactic's right. It could cause damage to your engines. Spooling complete, calibration complete, and yet I can't jump.
Right now.
There we go. I'm gonna skip that one. Man, okay. And I'm about 3 million kilometers out from you. Yeah, there's a bunch of streaming services out there. There's a referral link in my videos for this particular one, but there's a bunch of them out there that you can choose from, and they guarantee that you won't get a copyright strike. And I was multitasking there and missed my dropout point, so I'm headed slightly back. Yeah, I'd say like 500,000 kilometers at least.
I don't know. It sounds like Galactic Hazard wants to set a rival stream to yours if he's trying to get music too. So at least on his stream, I can curse.
There you go. That is a competitive advantage. Okay, I'm out in the belt and I'm hunting.
All right, I'm 10K away from push.
I don't think I'm in the right area.
Let's see. No, I think we're a little too close in, but we're a little too close to Arco 1, but band 4 is not bad.
No, band 4 should probably be okay. Heck, you guys might have more luck in band 4 than band 5 right now.
Well, fine. Then I'll turn around.
I'm just gonna head off in pick a direction and start scanning.
Alright, well that's 3 for 3 unscannables. That's not a good start.
No, definitely not. Try jumping another 20,000.
Yeah.
I got a 43% of where I'm at.
Uh-oh. I think Humble just joined us.
But I'm on a different server.
Do you want a party invite? Just in case?
Give me a moment. I gotta break up this rock.
Alright.
I'm in my usual stomping grounds.
So what's your distance from Arc L1?
I'd have to tell you that later.
Okay. Yeah, don't blow yourself up.
Yeah, I found a duo, and one's good and one's bad.
It seems like we used to find a lot more triples and quads in the past, and it seems like it's pretty light now.
Yeah, I mean, I've been finding some 5, 6, 7s, and 8s. But usually those don't, every now and then they'll have something good, and then most of the time they're like, okay, I'm not touching it. I'd have to be the party lead if you want me to join, because the area I'm at is, like I said, Raft. So then you can join on me.
How do I send you make you the party leader? If you're not in the party currently.
Should be now.
All right. So I invite you to the party, then I can make you party leader, right?
Yeah.
All right. Just sent you an invite.
I don't know, 25% rock. What do you guys think? Take it or not?
My
Might as
luck
well
with the
take it.
last 25%er wasn't great.
I'm gonna keep searching.
Well, do this, because you're gonna need to log out and join leader if you want to come over where I'm at. I think, because we're on different servers. I'm on an EU server.
Yeah. So since we're all on the belt, you should be able to just log out to your bed.
Who, me?
No, not you. The rest of us.
Oh, I was about to say, man, I'm not logging out anywhere. This one's too good.
All right.
No, we should be able to log out and join you.
All right. Well, that's what I shall do then.
Good luck. It doesn't work for me, but good luck.
All right. I'm logging out now.
Hope you don't end up back at the station. Good luck, for real.
We'll see.
Yep. I'm joining
motion.
leader right now. Pray for me.
There's
I'm in
also
my bed.
on the server. Cool.
I just logged into my bed, so I'm good. I am warping to you now, Monk.
Okay. I ended up back in my ship. Believe it or not. And I'm out in the belt.
Bush, did you come through unscathed?
We're about to find out.
And there's Monk right there. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming to you right now. And 600k out. I can't believe that actually worked flawlessly for once.
Miracles can happen.
And here we are. Oh, we're in the thick of it right here, aren't we?
Starting off with a Q cluster.
Yeah, I found one myself. I'm checking it out. Not a cluster, just a single, I think.
Yeah, there are a couple of them around me, but I wouldn't touch them if I were you. They're a waste of time. Told you I know where to go. It's called mining in the dark, buddies. Mining in the dark.
Alright, I'm gonna burn for a little bit to get some separation from you guys so we don't all scan the same rocks over and over.
Yeah, after I check this one out, I'm going to do the same.
If you're within like 20 kilometers of me, then yeah, it's this is the only good one around.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and burn as well.
I'm heading straight for Arc L1 since I know Humble's going for the dark, so I'll go the other side. I'll go for the light side.
4633.
Take it.
Good enough.
Believe in the dark, man. Believe in the dark. It pays to believe in the dark.
You're going to want to extend. We have Bushwookie on with us. You're going to want to explain to him what that means.
It means you head to the dark and constantly ping towards the sun.
Just completely blind. I like it.
Oh yeah, man. It's called more risk, more reward. You're not blind. That's why you constantly ping. And don't go too fast, or you will run into a rock. Took me about 10 minutes of searching to find this one. basically what I did was once I found the first quantanium cube, I just headed in that direction until you know, I found something.
I've got a 5-ton 48%er here.
Nice.
See, I told you.
No, I went to the light side, so sometimes it tastes
Oh,
good on the
man.
light side.
I'm not saying it doesn't, but mine in the dark is better. For those who like to take a little risk.
So what's your guys' happy zone to come back to base with? I try and shoot for like 25 SU.
I'm talking full.
Well, yeah, obvious. But if I can't find a good thing and it's been 30 minutes of search and I just want to reset, like 25 is my... Okay, it wasn't a bad waste of time.
I'm heading back. somebody can wait, I can jump back to you and then go from there.
Yeah, I'm loading up right now. And I'll try and make it as quick as possible.
Oh, hey Alpha, why don't you help me break down this 48%er? You can take the load, and I'll keep hunting for rocks while you guys take all the stuff to the refinery.
Hey, Galactic, once I get in, you should be able to point to me and then get a better, get close.
All right, Alpha, all those shards are 100%ers, so go for them. And I think you might be muted.
I am definitely muted. You sure you want me to take these? Because I'm just going to sell them off as war. I'm not sure if I'm going to be back in time before the patch drops.
I definitely won't be. This is probably the last time I'll be able to play for at least a week.
Okay.
So take them, sell them. I'll keep hunting for rocks until Monk gets back.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Freaking system security, dude. They're trying to get me to blow up.
Oh, dude, it takes so long.
Yeah, it really does.
I actually had enough time one time to Google, is this normal for it to take this long?
How close to the station were you?
I'm literally right here. Right next to the landing pad.
You should just gotten right above the landing pad. We'll scan you there. I've had that happen where right as I'm landing, they decide to scan me. I'm like, whatever, do what you want. I'm out. Because you can fly for a good 20 seconds before they get really mad at you. Yeah, Galactic Hazard's right. If they haven't said anything after 15 seconds, it could be bugged. So just move. Go to the station anyway. Get impounded or land.
All right. Well, thanks to Vlad, I'm scooping up 100%ers. That's always nice. That was a nice rock you found.
It's all thanks to going on the light side. Still, Monk found the location, which is the important part. It really doesn't matter if you go light side or dark side.
Oh, look at that. Cargo full. And for those on the stream, thanks to Vlad, that is a 32.01 SCU Quantanium raw cargo full. Here it is for you guys on the stream.
Those are the best.
And for miners, that's the juice right there.
The only thing better is the mole, right?
Yeah, the mole. Oh, the mole is... I don't want to nerd out too much, but the mole's pretty dang sexy when you can actually mine with it.
And there's still 300% shards here, so
wow.
Get back, I'll grab those and head back.
What a nice rock.
Give me a moment.
Take your time, there's no rush.
Once I stored the doggone thing, then they said, "Oh yeah, okay, you're okay." Freaking idiots! Be careful, Bush.
Oh, I just missed it.
Dude, did you store your ship?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get back so I can get back to where Galactic's at. I mean, Vlad, excuse me.
I didn't guarantee that it was stored, but I did click the button and walked away.
Good luck, buddy.
Dude, my
You hear
fingers
something go
and
boom,
toes are
then
crossed.
you're stuck.
And it's only 10, 11 my time, so I have actually time for more mining if you guys want to do that.
No, cool.
I got a couple of runs.
Michael Dukes, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello to you. So they're dropping the patch notes on Wednesday, not the patch. We're not even in PTU Wave 1 yet for this 317.2, so it's going to be a while. And when I say a while, it's going to be at least a week, maybe more.
Yeah, I think the process might actually go faster than regular patches just because this was mostly bug fixes. There's not a ton of new features they need to iron out. I mean, they kind of already tested Siege of Horus and earlier. And they tested a couple other things. So I don't know. I think timelines. I know people are saying maybe a couple weeks. I think they can probably get through this. Probably by 4th of July weekend.
Dude, that's just next weekend.
Yeah.
This
like I
weekend
said,
coming up.
Yeah, I think they've got, I think Wave 1 will probably hit tomorrow. Wave 2 will probably be Wednesday or Thursday. Wave 3 will be after that.
I think they're gonna roll through it that fast, huh?
From what the rumors I've been hearing from the Evocati side is, it's a pretty solid patch.
I won't believe it until I see it.
It's a pretty solid patch for Star Citizen. Let's put it that way.
Okay, that's valid there.
Hello, and thank you.
Hey, Michael, appreciate the feedback on the video. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not one to post huge, long videos. I try to be short and to the point.
See, that's a blessing and a curse. You would be shocked at how long I looked for a person to just do mining streams and watch their VODs while I tried to fiddle and learn my way through this.
It's getting crazy out there for sure. And I know that there are some streamers or YouTubers that have been around for a long time in the Star Citizen world, and they post every little bit of minutia on there that you can imagine. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just not what I do.
Well, like for some of them, it's their full-time job.
Yeah.
Like Board Gamer, this is all he does is Star Citizen stuff, so that's how he makes a living.
You better hope that the company never has any problems. But I guess
there's
there's
how much more money they have. They probably aren't going to have any problems for a while.
well, yeah, they're over what, $500 million now or more.
I think they're $500 million, or they will be soon.
Now,
Yeah,
Oscar
company gives them money too.
Oscar's saying Wednesday release, guys, on the chat.
He's wrong, dude.
Yeah, Oscar, if you're talking about what came out in the Inside Star Citizen, I believe it's Inside Star Citizen, or This Week in Star Citizen, they're only talking about releasing the patch watch on Wednesday, not the actual patch, which is a post on Spectrum that says everything about what the patch is going to be.
All right, volatile Corgo warning up, so still plenty of time. For some reason, there's a Vanguard Warden Harbinger on the pad close by. And can you guys believe this? I just ate a couple of power bars and I'm already back down to 36% on food.
You starved yourself, dude.
I guess I did.
Yeah, I don't know. I drank a bunch of stuff before I left too, and I'm down to 73% hydration. So
What's his name?
Might be a bug.
I don't know what's
What's
going
his
on.
name? Don't start quantum calibration. Do it on your own, dude. You got to learn the way.
And hey, Oscar, thanks for pointing that out. We've seen quite a bit of confusion, so it's not on you, man. It's everybody was kind of confused there for a little bit. Normally, I don't know. Normally, they haven't posted a patch watch in the past. I mean, have you guys remember seeing a patch watch before?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
No.
I don't either. I don't remember seeing a patch watch in the past. Oh, something interesting right here.
Welcome to the ASOC
For those on the stream. So when you look at cargo and it says 0, take a look at my prospector. I just stored it and it said 0, but before I stored it, it said 32.
Yeah, the ASOP terminals are kind of crappy. Humble, when you're back here, let me know. Or Bush. Someone let me know when I can go.
600k out.
Oh man, he screwed up the doggone jump. Stop quantum calibrating, dude.
What do you mean?
You did a quantum calibration before you left, and then it screwed me up.
Oh, did it? I'm sorry.
I'm not laughing, man.
Just recycle your engines. I mean, he's already out here by the belt now.
How does that screw you up? I'm lost.
When you're in the same party and you're in the same vicinity, if you both have your quantum drive spooled, it'll connect your quantum drives so that you can jump together. But
Oh, interesting.
that can be buggy sometimes if you don't want to do that.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, now that Bush is out here, I'm going to grab this quantum and head back to the station.
Oh, this hurts me. For those on the stream that can see this, since I'm not sure I'm going to be here when the patch drops, I'm just selling directly to the refinery, and you take a 50% income hit after refinement costs. That is, but that rock,
Pretty good chunk of change.
that rock unrefined was 140 grand. And now I guess I'm gonna go eat another 5 power bars.
Hey, back again?
Alright, well, I'm stationary. Jump to me and we'll get back at her.
Yeah, absolutely. You're in the exact same spot we were at just recently, is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
I just jumped in.
Finding everything all right?
Intelligent, please report to management as soon as possible. Intelligent to management.
And what I'm doing with patch notes is I'm posting the full patch notes on my site at AlphaInfinity.com, AlphaInfinityTech.com, sorry. And I'm just adding my 2 cents. Like what I think might be cool or important and what I ignore. And there's literally like 2 pages of patch notes, and then I just put a couple of bullet points at the top if you want my take on it. But if you want a in-depth analysis and in-depth detail of every minute point, then Board Gamer's your man. For sure, because that guy goes through everything.
So Alpha, just so you know, I pulled another 15.6 SEU of quantum out of that rock.
Dang, that's amazing. And what was the content percentage on that one?
It was a 48%er at 5122
Wow,
kilograms.
that is amazing.
Welcome to the ASOP
You know, if you had a mole,
system.
if the moles were working, that'd be a perfect rock for a mole.
Yeah, but you would have never found that rock in the mole. You'd have to have somebody prospecting for you. No pun intended.
Stand by.
No, it's true. I think, you know, when
Your
the
vehicle has been
we'll see how the mole does in the new patch, but when you do these streams, you can always have someone out here scouting for you, finding big loads, and then you can break everything up and take everything back in the mole and just cut them in for a percentage of the profits.
All right, I'm headed out. And for those on the stream, we are in the process of just finding rocks out in her L5 right now. Not my usual go-to spot. I usually go to Crew L3, but Crew L5 seems to be really nice at the moment. We've completely bypassed Lyria for now. We tried Lyria on the last stream. Didn't work out at our usual spots at Sal 2 and 5. I died because I forgot to put my freaking helmet on.
Telling you, man, every time I hit that blue force field, it's a automatic knee-jerk reaction now.
Yeah, no,
Are you
I have to.
dead or just incapacitated?
No, I'm all dead now.
Okay.
Yeah, my body's out there on the pad and the whole 9 yards. I'm sure I'm going to wake up in Area 18 now.
Well, I'm gonna go loot your body.
Yeah, go for it.
It still has you as. Oh yeah, it just moved your body to the medical bay.
That's what happens when it gets late and you don't pay attention. Man, I just don't understand this terrible frame rate in the med bay.
Thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto Rx.
Anyone has seen a green and black carryall? Please contact the front desk.
Yes, Michael, I am. It's an OBS plugin. And that way you can see who's talking and the whole 9 yards. Very, very nice plugin. All right. Let's change back into our clothing.
Did your prospector despawn? I don't see it on any of the pads.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to have to do something about that.
You remember which pad you were at?
I believe 1 or 2.
So because you're in an armistice zone, what likely happened is it just stored all your gear to your local inventory.
Yeah, it's looking that way right now. I'm gonna put on a different suit.
Because I once rammed into a station at full speed by accident because I forgot to take cruise control off, and everything in my ship was just in local inventory.
All right, I'm suited up, and now I'm going to attempt to go outside without dying again. And, oh, actually, let's take a look at our prospector, see if I lost it or if it just stored it. Yeah, everything's there, so no consequences on the ship. You know, one thing I wish they would add on the module description, especially with the ship modules, is the ability to see, you know, how fast it goes. You know, all the stuff that you see at Urkel. I mean, not every detail, but like the big points.
Yeah, that'd be nice. And for consumables like the... Because you can do it with bullets. With bullets, you can see how many you have left in the magazine. But you can't tell how many charges are left in your modules. Or... I don't think you can tell how much is left in a med pen. Or not a med pen, the med guns.
Yeah, it would be super nice to be able to tell.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
right.
Vehicle selected.
We'll get our goofy stripper music going here. All right. Back to her L5. This time with the helmet on.
To the following locations.
Hey, Alpha.
Galactic, how's it going, my friend?
Buddy, how you doing?
Not too bad. Been better, been worse.
It's always possible to be worse.
Isn't that the truth?
Good, guys. By the way,
Galactic, good to see you again.
likewise.
What's up, man?
I just posted on your stream what they'll be performing tomorrow. They're gonna have a 5-hour server downtime.
Wow, really? Like all of them?
(6:30 a.m. to 1:30).
Wow.
Yeah.
When's the
Just
last time that
amazing.
happened?
Good question.
I guess they don't believe in A/B testing, huh? Okay.
Galactic, are you gonna jump on and go mining?
No, not tonight. I was actually planning on heading to bed. Yeah.
We've been
I was
missing
just
you,
looking
man. We've been missing you.
Yeah, I've been missing you two guys, unfortunately. And my next doctor's appointment's going to be on Thursday, so I'll probably have a couple of days off with some peace and quiet where I can actually get online and mine. So, thank you.
We'll play around in the PTU. I was
Exactly.
gonna see if you wanted to replace me because I gotta log off here in a couple minutes and get ready to head to bed so I can go to work tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. You gotta work.
Yeah, it's what is it, Monday night? So
Yeah, it
the
is.
whole week of it ahead.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, I'm just gonna hit the sack tonight. I'm slightly exhausted. But it
Well,
was
I'm going
nice
to be
talking
off
to
for
you.
at least a week. So if somebody could post
yeah?
in Discord, once they drop wave 1, somebody could just give me a status on the mole. That'd be great.
Just check your Discord then. I'm usually on my Discord when I'm online. And you never, by the way, Alpha, you never accepted my invite for my Discord server.
Really?
So
Did you send it to?
I'll send it back to you again.
Yeah, send it to me now, and I'll just accept it right now.
Give me a second. There you go. Did you get it?
Done. Yeah, it's going through the CAPTCHA thing right now.
It's all good. Yeah, well, whenever I'm online, I'll be on my Discord. So, I haven't been online a lot lately, but I'll definitely be online for the next couple of days. And it's going to be pissing rain out there, so both motorcycles are going to be parked for a couple of days. I'm a fair weather rider.
Yeah, no, I don't ride in the rain, and I don't ride if it gets below 60 degrees.
No. Bingo. There
That
you
ain't
go.
no fun at all.
No, it's not. Getting my chopper caught in the rain forces me to spend about 3 to 4 hours cleaning it and washing it again. So it's a cool chopper, but it's a pain in the ass to wash. Well, gentlemen, well, I just wanted to drop by and say hello and good night.
Take it easy, man.
Take it easy.
well,
Thanks for dropping in.
Aye, not a problem. It was fun watching you guys, so we'll catch you next time, okay?
Get some sleep, my friend. We'll see you soon.
Will do. Cheers.
Catch you later.
Yep.
And I'm gonna head out as well. now that you guys are all back in the belt, and have some fun. Hopefully we'll find some more big rocks. But yeah, I gotta get to sleep so I get to work.
All right. Thanks for joining, man. We really appreciate it. Good having you back on.
Yeah, anytime. You guys have a good rest of the night. Adios.
Later, man.
Hey, Michael. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you having you here. Thanks for watching, and we'll catch you again soon. And Roush is asking if Pearl 5 has good quant mining. Well, it's all relative, I guess, but it seems to be better than most places at the moment.
Yeah, so far so good. I just hit a 30%er.
Yeah, we found some decent stuff out there. Oh, thanks a lot, Michael. Have a good night.
I think I hit another dry patch again.
I'm headed to you guys now. I'm 500,000 kilometers out.
I'll let you
That's
land,
okay.
and then
I'll find it.
I'm gonna head back.
All right, I'm here. And as soon as I dropped in, I found a triple.
Yeah, fingers crossed. That'd be the setup right there.
Actually,
drop out.
Turns out it's 5. Let's see how good these are, or not. It wasn't 5. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That can't be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Jeez, that's the drop right there.
Wow, that's the first scan on that too.
If you find something good, let me know. Other
Yes.
than that, I'm going in the dark.
They've all been 2%ers so far, but there can't possibly be
No,
all
there's gotta be
2%ers.
at least a 25er.
Man, it seems like they're jacking with me. They're all 2%ers so far. How is that possible? Yeah, no bueno here.
Wow, that's crazy.
Actually, you know what kind of is? It's not crazy because if you have more rocks, the less resources are going to be in it.
So what's the computer's thought process behind that? It's gonna say you got to break them all to get your load out.
Yeah, and it's probably going to mix it up with a bunch of stuff you don't need.
It's basically telling you go somewhere else for that.
Yeah.
Yep. And once again, if you were in a mole with a lot more cargo capacity, it'd still be worth it, but
Is the timer still the same with the mole, or do you get more time with the ship?
Timer is the same.
I found a 748 instability though, so let's see if this one, yeah, here's a 43%er right here. So 4631 on mass, instability was at 787, and composition is 43%.
Should be a nice profitable one.
Yeah, it is. Who wants this one? Because I'm going to end up having to sell it to the refinery, and it's only going to get me about 150.
I'll grab it.
All right, come to me. It's all yours.
Kind of kill you inside, not refining it.
It is. It's just not good to sell it raw to the refinery and lose half the profit. I'd rather somebody else take it.
Yeah, I'm hoping if the servers are down tomorrow, it doesn't screw up all the work orders.
And Monk, I got it split up into shards. So what I'm going to do is when you come in, I'll just give it 0% for the stability buff, and then you control the power.
Roger that.
But yeah, these shards are nice. This is going to be a good rock for you. Yeah, there's one shard here that's got a mass of 908 and it's 92% Quantanium raw. And another one that's like 517 and 76%, so not too bad. All right. Humble, how far out are you?
I'm trying to set my doggone spot to you, but it's still messing with me.
Okay, I'll hang.
Give me a moment. I'm going to jump out and jump right back in.
No problem. It is all good. Yeah, this is a very good spot in her L5 for sure.
All right, I'm 10K ML.
All right, I'm just hanging. I'm going to throw my laser on the best shard first. And like I said, I'm just going to stick mine at 0%. And if you happen to join the stream and you want me to give you a shout out, just say something in chat. And there you go, laser on the nice shard at 0%.
All right, I'm coming up on you now.
AQ94, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. You know, I took 5 years off from Star Citizen, 5 years. And I'm really glad I came back. If you check out my channel, you'll see all sorts of stuff that I've done since I came back. And like I said, the game has evolved pretty tremendously, and it's definitely still an alpha, and there are still crazy things happening, and there are still gameplay mechanic changes that are happening, and you know, all that's still going on. But overall, really good game. You know, and I came from Elite Dangerous, and of course I'm into the flight simulator world as well, but this game is just beautiful. And I'm going to post the site for those who are in chat. All right, Humble, did you find me?
I think so. It says I'm like 900 meters away from you. Okay, I got you.
You got me? Okay. And I'm going to turn the performance overlay off for those on the stream, and I'm going to take some glamour shots for my next YouTube video. Anytime I get a couple of prospectors on the rock. And there's Humble Monk coming in right now. And I want you to watch what happens when he puts his laser on the rock at the same time that I am. You see where the optimal window is right now? Watch what happens when he turns his on. And so there he is right there. And there he just turned his on. Watch what happens. There it goes. And so he can crack this rock without me putting any power into it at all. I'm just turning on my laser so he gets that buff right there so that this optimal window doubles. Anyway, if you haven't played Star Citizen in a while, maybe lost your account, you can use my referral link. It's in the video description. Also on my website, which I just posted in chat. And you'll start out with 5,000 UEC.
$5,000 above the normal 20,000 that you get.
Yep. And there it goes. It's about done. And so anyway, that's the advantage to mining with 2 prospectors or more, because I think the buffs keep stacking.
Yeah, they do.
The only disadvantage is that it takes a little bit longer to fill that optimal window to crack it. But
in essence, it's like having a brand, using a brand without having to. You know what I mean?
There it goes. Yep, that's exactly right. Okay. And then there's a 33%er. And
I'm looking at it too.
okay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my laser at it whenever you get.
I'm ready.
Actually, I think you're looking at the one that's right in front of me. That one right there.
Yep.
And there it goes. You guys saw that optimal window almost triple? Pretty crazy.
Yeah, tandem mining is a bit more efficient because one person can take one back, the other person can stay, search, come back, then they crack it, take it back.
Yep, and that's what I'm going to do. While you guys take these back, I'm just going to keep looking. I have about another half hour that I can stay on here.
Power management is very important. Even when you're by yourself, it's critical. Because you can end up blowing yourself up.
All right. And there is another 32%er. I'm just going to stick my laser, 33%er right here. And for those on the stream, if you want me to give you a nice welcome, just say something in chat and I'll shout you out. We're out at Hurl 5 breaking rocks. We have multiple prospectors, obviously, since the mole's broken, and we're enjoying the prospector buff that comes with 2 Lancet MH1s, which, as you can see here, is a very nice optimal window. And I'm running 0% power into this rock, and then Tremonious Monk on my screen here is running
15.
15.
Yeah, last one I was switching between 13 and 16.
Very
And then
nice.
towards the end, I actually put it down to 8% because I knew it was going to crack, and it had a big enough charging optimal window. I'm going down to 14, and then I'll switch to 12. Down to 0, let it power down. Take it back to 16 and then bring it down a little bit more. And now I'm down to 10%. %, to let it settle. And back to 12% so it can crack.
And there she goes. I do believe my job here is done. I'm going to go keep looking for more stuff.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
It's all yours.
I found multiple big clusters and they're all unscannables.
All right, I'm hunting, and if I find anything, Bushwiki, I'll let you know.
Man.
I do have a 22% here if you want it.
Oh, I'm trying to retire on a monster tonight.
Okay, let me keep looking. So Ginger Bomb's asking about cargo hauling diamonds, things like that, profitability. Humble, did you do a lot of cargo hauling?
I did do diamonds. It wasn't really very, profitable. That's why I just stuck to mine and pretty much sold what I mined because it was more profitable over time.
Yeah, it seems like with mining you can pretty much maintain a $300,000 to $500,000 per hour, well, dollar AUEC per hour input into your bank account. And I know that there are some people who are cargo hauling that are making a ton of money as well, but and
There's
Vlad was
money,
saying
but there's-
bounty hunting was pretty profitable too, or could be once you worked your way up the food chain.
I feel like with cargo hauling, there's a lot of risk.
I will say I tried cargo hauling and I loaded up my C2 with whatever the hottest thing of the day was, and once again I ran into a bug where I exploded going down to drop it off. So I don't know, it can happen with anything really, but there are a lot of people out there that
They swear by it.
That's exactly right.
Some people were born to be miners, some people were born to be space truckers.
Man, we are in the thick of band 5 out here, aren't we?
Sure feels like it.
I gotta point into the sun for this one. Or what I refer to as the monk method.
There's nothing wrong with going in the dark. Nesferatu. But I'm not a vampire.
I just feel like there's been a gameplay change with the density of Quantanium. It seems like there's just not as much.
There isn't, because I was making money a lot faster the last patch.
Yeah, so they did something on the back end, I'm sure. Lessen the spawn rate or something. Now, there's some conspiracy theorists out there that say, well, that's because they want to make it harder to get the ships and they'd rather you pledge for them, but I don't know.
They can make it as hard as they want. I know how to grind.
Ginger Bomb says she doesn't know what she was born to be yet. Like we used to find a lot more 3 and 4 clusters of Quantanium, and now there's just like E clusters everywhere, but the Q clusters are gone.
Yep. They're very rare.
Yeah, running into some unscannables out here. But we will keep on searching.
Yeah, I'm finishing the breakdown on this rock, so as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna scoop and head out.
All right. Well, found a 9 cluster of something, but it's not Quantanium. Or maybe it is. Let me look here. All unscannable. Yeah, it's a 9 cluster of Quantanium, and I can't scan any of it.
That hurts.
That hurts me. For those on the stream, here you go. Look at that. But I'm going to keep heading in this direction because something's about to pop. All right, I'm headed back into the sun.
Embrace it. But you do have to admit, my methods do kind of work a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'll give you credit. As long as you don't die. And you're right, you gotta fly slow.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta slow it down and, you know, do your thing.
And for those that just joined, we're out here on Hurl 5, causing trouble. Looking for Q-types. And if you haven't watched my YouTube videos on how to set up your mining scanner, I'd suggest you watch that. And of course, always catch my prospector configuration guide.
Yeah, I'm only getting non-scannables.
Something will pop. This is definitely a good area out here.
I come here all the time.
But yeah, I agree. There's a lot of non-scannables out here for sure. But you know, in Band 5, you'll run into that. Just because there's a lot more rocks.
Yeah, it's very dense.
All right. Still looking. All right, I'm going to jump a little bit closer. About 10,000 kilometers. Lots of M's and E's and everything but Q's.
Let me ask you this question. Are you going closer to Hurl 5 or Hurl 5, or are you going towards Arc?
Going close, a little bit closer to Hurl 5.
Okay.
And it is super dense where I'm at right now.
Yeah, because I was basically at the beginning of, kind of like the beginning of the band 5, when I initially started.
Oh, found a cluster cube.
Scannable?
Yep. See if there's any good.
All right.
Would you get a good one?
Q94 Discord's open, dude. You can join if you want. Link is in the description.
Did Bush get a good one?
I'm in a cluster right now, but the best I've seen is 19%.
19. Any of them closer to like 10, 15?
I got an 11 and a 19. The rest are twos and
You can
fours.
break it down.
It's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, if you find something like that, then break it down and see how much you can get from both. And viewers, you should do the same thing. If you find something with a good percentage, like 19, 20, and then about 10 with the other one, break it down and get it.
Somebody needs to come grab this 47.94 percenter. Where I'm at.
I'll be right there.
I was gonna say that's a pretty solid one.
Let me land, refine, and then I'll be over there.
All right. Yeah, I'll just hang out here and looking at this pretty rock. She's a beauty. Between this one and the last one, you're looking at least 500,000, don't you think?
Yeah.
Do you think that you're going to be able to grab all 47% of it, or do you think there'll be enough for Bushwookie here?
I won't be able to get all of it. Probably at least 32% or 32 SCU. But if you have some in your cargo hold, you should just go back to the station.
All right, so I'm just going to hang out right here. Not going to move. Yeah, Ginger Bomb, as you know, I'm on 5-year-old time. This is the... Okay, and Q, I'll just invite you into the voice channel if you unless you can join yourself down here under voice channels. And Humble, just for your information, that's a 774 instability, 7.74 resistance, so pretty high resistance, and 4794 quantanium raw on this one.
Okay. How are you doing on sustenance?
I don't see any sustenance alerts at all, actually.
Okay, just making sure. You didn't hear me burp, did you?
No.
Okay.
However, Ginger Bomb busted me yawning and then called me out for it.
Don't worry, I'll be there soon. You want to invite the other person to the party? That's cool too.
Yeah, I invited him into the voice channel.
T/C a new player. Or new of mine.
Let's see here. One thing I did notice that they fixed on the Prospector from 316 to 317 is these little containers right here. Like my Prospector was always missing them. And now they're there all the time. So just little things like that that they seem to fix. But if you look at the details on this ship, even on this one, all right, you're on your way back?
In a minute.
All right.
I'm about to call the ship.
And I'm giving up these rocks because the patch is going to drop in the next week or so, maybe. And I don't want to have any work orders outstanding.
You know, you could join us groveling people and come back to the normal PU for a day just to freaking offload. I mean, not that I gravel anything. I can make money.
Obviously.
But it's been, yeah, I know. But, you know, it's been better to just playing with somebody and then holding the spot and then doing our thing. Because it actually makes its own money.
And for those who stuck with us throughout the whole stream, thank you. It's been a marathon 6 hour and 11-minute stream tonight. But I thought I better get a good one in before I left on a mini vacation. And if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, I'd appreciate it, or at least a thumbs up on this video. And I did put our site down in the chat window, AlphaInfinityTech.com. But if you're in the solo mining world in the Prospector, this is the rock you want to find every time.
Oh yeah. I had some interface bugs. Had to take off my Xbox controller and plug it back in.
Heck, this is a good rock for the mole too.
Yeah, that'd probably feel pretty close.
Absolutely. And Q, if you're having any issues on the Discord server, let me know. And by the way, I've given Ginger Bomb mod rights on my Discord server. She is not to be trifled with. And I say that lovingly and jokingly. And with a little bit of seriousness. Oh, if you wanted to ask about the Xbox controller, that sounds like Humble Monks might be able to answer your question. Any particulars on the Xbox controller, Monk, that he might need to know about? Any gotchas?
Nah, not really. If you're doing mining, the ping is the L1 and L2, and increasing and lowering the actual scan radius is the triggers on the bottom. It's a little bit difficult when you're doing combat, so you kind of gotta adjust. I'm gonna do is actually for combat purposes, I'm probably gonna switch to a VKB.
Those are really nice.
Oh, yes. I've been eyeballing 2 of those for this particular usage.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a VKB and just use my mouse. So what I'm gonna do when you do use the VKB is instead, since I primarily mine, I'm gonna use the mining methods to actually learn the ship flying methods. So some people say use Arena Commander. I'm not even gonna waste my time with that because I very rarely find somebody on when I'm actually playing. Also, EU server for the win.
Yeah, and Q94, Humble Monk's in voice chat right now, so he is the guy to DM or talk to about the Xbox controller for sure. I have to admit, I have no knowledge of the Xbox controller usage of Star Citizen at all. I'm primarily on mouse and keyboard. And I've been eyeballing the same dual stick setup that I think these guys are looking at, but it's pricey.
Well, the just one VKB is only $130, so it's not bad.
Oh, it isn't. I think I was looking at the I was looking at a different set of controllers. I saw one YouTuber that was running a dual stick setup that was pretty insane.
If you had a dual stick setup and then like a standalone button box, that'd be a pretty hot setup.
Oh yeah, it's the Verpal setup. That's what I was looking at. And it's the Constellation Alpha. Take a look at that one. And that is the one that I was eyeballing. And it's 199 something because it's European. But it seems like that's the one that's getting a lot of attention, not just in Star Citizen, but in the Flight Citizen, in the Flight Sim world. And so it's called the Verpal Constellation Alpha. Check that one out, Humble, and let me know what you think about that bad boy. And there is a guy who's running duals. So one for the left hand, one for the right hand. And my problem is I'm already running honeycomb stuff for my flight sim world. So I'm running out of space where I can put all this stuff.
Oh man, honeycomb yoke flying in flight sim, that would be a trip.
Oh, it's awesome. And I also have the quad throttle setup as well.
Oh, nice.
With the Boeing speed brake and flaps and trim and all that stuff and reverse thrusters. And then I have the Airbus ones that you can add on there, now that the new Phoenix A320 is out. And sorry for those on the stream to geek out with Flight Sim. but that Verpal controls is sweet. Yeah, Verpal's doing free, and as Ginger Bomb said, Verpal's doing free shipping. Okay, Monk, I'm probably gonna give you 20% on this one. What do you think?
Don't even need it. Just 0.
0? 0, you got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, it just might be free shipping that puts me over the edge. But Verpal has a couple of them. They have the mongoose and the shark. They have a control panel. But honestly, for the control panel, I would just rather use Game Glass and an iPad. And then be able to keep my hand on the stick for most everything else. But it seems like these guys with these dual stick setups, especially the Verpal, I think there's like, you can assign 30 or 40 different things to each stick. So that should be more than enough.
You start going with dual sticks and running an uncoupled mode and all that, you can do some pretty crazy stuff.
Well, and the guys who are dominating in combat are using these. And they do some crazy stuff. You know, so for PvP, I mean, obviously for bounty hunting and PvE, probably not necessary, but if you wanted to run against another player, and yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. They're uncoupling and doing crazy maneuvers, and I was watching one guy just do something simple like landing, and with the dual stick setup, it's pretty incredible. And they show his hands and how much he's moving and all that kind of fun stuff, and it's amazing. Totally unnecessary for mining and for trade.
The nice part about mining is you can do the laser power off one of those little throttle switches.
Yeah, off the sliders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Yeah, Ginger said they never do free shipping, and she also said that it's probably 200 per stick, which, you know. All right. There's a 43% right here, Monk. I mean, just take your pick. Here's a nice one right here. This one's 56. I'm just going to throw my laser on it right now at 0%. It's right in front of you.
Give me a moment. I'm scanning them all. I'm going to put my laser on the highest one. It's 60.
Oh man, there's a 60 in here. Somebody needs to slap me for giving this away. No, I'm just kidding. I'm messing with y'all. All right. Here you go. And I'm just going to run 0% again, obviously. And watch what happens, those on the stream, when he turns his laser on. Watch this window right here. See how it just doubled in size? Very, very nice to have.
Basically, that means cracking will become easier.
Absolutely beautiful rock. Gorgeous rock. Unbelievable.
The one right under it.
All right.
It's
Roger that.
26.
And once again, watch this optimal window for those on the stream. And there it went, just doubled. You know, Bush, if you're not on something right now, if you want to come out to this one after Humble scoops up everything he can, you can have the rest, or I'll take it. It's up to you.
Oh, feel free to take it, man. I've passed up too much. I've been on a try spell this whole time, burned up half my hydrogen.
Well, you got time, man. You can
No,
go ahead and grab it.
I'm dedicated now. Now I gotta find something.
Okay.
It's been like a half hour.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at the mass on this thing. It's 793 and it's a freaking shard. And for those on the stream, notice how he's bringing up the power level slowly. I have mine at 0, just for the buff. That's it.
15%.
Bringing it up nice and easy.
I was at 17% earlier.
And actually, I don't even have to be... I can back off to 60 meters in case something happens. As you can see there, it doesn't impact his optimal window at all.
Now I'm at 15 just to crack it.
There it goes. All right. And I'm pretty sure there was another good one. That's a 3%. You're not even going to mess with that. But here's a 56% right here. I'm going to drop my laser on it right now.
I'm on the 59%.
Oh, you are? That's a 59%er?
Yeah, 59% barrel. I mean 59% quantanium and 40.57 barrel.
And an external view for some prospector porn. There you go.
And I'm at 17% now. White can filterize. When it gets into the green zone, then you start to reduce by just a little bit until it stabilizes.
I think this gets the nicest rock of the night award. What do you guys think?
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard one to top.
Reduction to 17 or 15%. And it should settle down. %, just to let it go ahead and get ready to crack. Raise it 12, and soon it will.
And there she goes. We got one more big one. And here's this 56% shard right here.
I'm at 22% now, and I will start the reduction here quickly. Now I'm down to 19%. So as you can see, even though we have two prospector heads on it, two lancets, you still got to reduce. And I'm at 13%. Alpha's at 0.
Yeah, I have a set external view right now showing everybody. And also capturing some B-roll for one of my videos.
And I'm at 11% now. And it's settling right in the middle. If you can look, well, you can't see my actual picture from it.
I'm giving him a shot right now. It's just hanging tight right in the middle of that optimal window. And there you go. Look at that.
Basically, what I saw was it just sitting there right in the middle, just like Alpha did. So, once you get a couple of prospectors on it, you're good. You team up with a buddy or so, and you can make some money.
Man, look at all those 100% quantanium shards. Beautiful rock. There's got to be 300 to 350,000 in this rock minimum. This is one of those times when you wish you had the mold. Just take it all. 80%. Man, look at that.
And for those who use the Xbox controller, you just right click with the mouse and press the left upper right button to start the extraction.
And what he's doing right now for those on the stream is he's just scanning every piece.
Number 6. Seven. Basically, it makes your extraction a little bit quicker because if you know what the 100% are, you can just go for it and then keep on going.
And then whatever he doesn't scoop up, I'm going to get next.
stats out.
Oh, I finally found one.
Took you behind long enough.
Right?
Give us the stats on it.
She was a 30%er, about 5,100.
That'll work.
Yeah. So far, I'm getting all the big chunks, and I'm over 21 pure, so doing pretty good there.
The rest is yours, my friend.
Alrighty.
We're right outside the edge of where it actually really all happens, which is a 5.7 million km from Mark L1.
Yeah, and it sounds like maybe we should start going a little bit further out, huh?
Yeah, a little bit further. Probably about what I did the last jump was I went till about 5.735.
I'm really curious to see what you get out of that rock after it's already been picked through.
Yeah, I'm not going to be too picky on the... I'm probably going to end up with about 15.
That ain't too bad. That's definitely the best rock of the night.
Yeah, I picked up some barrel on purpose, just so he can get some more. I'm not stingy, and we both have about the same account balance, so it's one of those things.
But he's not. He's going to refine his.
Yep, and that's why I let you have more. Basically, I'll get some credits and I'll send them some.
And just hold on to him. We're pretty close. We're good.
I know.
Plus, I think you gave me a couple of rocks last stream, so. All right, so a little bit off. I ended up with about 7.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. I'll take it. I'm just gonna
Pick up the barrel.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the barrel
Fill it
right
up.
now.
What sells for more, the barrel or the quartz?
Barrel.
All right, and that's it. I'm headed back to Arc L1 now. And this will be my final run to Arc L1. And like I said, I'll be gone for about a week or so. And then I'll be back in business. And if you happen to be checking out PT Wave 1, let me know. Let me know what's going on with the mole. Really interested to see how it's going to work out in the belt. See if they made some scanning changes for that to accommodate for that, so that you're not, if you're solo mining in the mole, or if they're gonna make it a multi-crew only type of deal. At least out in the belt. I know you can solo mine it on Lyria.
Can you buff yourself in the mole with the 2 other lasers?
Yeah, see, that's the beauty of it, is if you put 2 Lancet MH2s on it and then run a Helix 2, if you have 3 people, you know.
Do people have to actively be using the laser, or can you just set them and leave them?
No, you have to actively be using them. I think if you leave the chair, it turns it off. But Monk can probably confirm that for me. I've never tried it. I'm pretty sure you have to have a body in the chair.
At least that's what I experienced last time.
All right, look how fast that calibration and spooling is on that drive. That is one reason why you definitely want to upgrade your Prospector quantum drive.
Atlas for the win.
Atlas for the win. I tried the VK00 and it is very fast. But it's like you're hopping from one gas station to another on that thing.
Yeah, it doesn't have the capacity.
I don't know how much faster. I'd have to look on Oracle.games. I don't know how much faster the VK00 is from the Atlas, but I don't know if there's a huge difference, but I know there's a huge difference in fuel consumption.
Oh, there's a whole heck of a...
All right, we're going to land
It's
nice
just purely
and
more
gentle.
efficient.
Oops, sorry, go
Sorry
ahead.
about that. No, I'm just saying it's just purely more efficient.
Oh, for sure. And my volatile cargo warning just went off. Lots of time to land it gently and exit.
Dude, I blew up the ship last night doing that mess.
I forgot to put the landing gear down.
Oh no.
I was freaking the hell out. I was thinking to myself, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, the landing gear, and you hit the thing on the doggone pad. You idiot. You deserved to die. Luckily, I was on the actual station, and it saved my stuff.
Well, I came out here without my helmet on again tonight, so I deserve that.
Oh no, not again.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Oh no.
Yes, I did it again.
Oh no.
I actually made it 22 days without doing it.
Yeah, I put a mental checklist. Take off helmet, eat what you gotta eat, put back on helmet.
Right, and that's usually what I do too, except tonight.
Every time I see that blue right before you walk out there, I always hit I. Yep, it's still there. Cool. Alright, well, then it's well past nap 30 for me.
Alright, take it easy.
Take it
It was
easy,
a
man.
pleasure
Thanks for
meeting y'all.
joining
Thanks.
and good playing with you.
Yeah, thanks
Yeah,
for all
that's
the
what you do.
tips.
That's what we're here for.
Hit my website and you'll see when the next stream's going to be. I'll post a new countdown on there probably midweek.
Sounds good, sounds good. I'll keep an eye out.
I'll watch just to see how things work out with the mining perspectives of it all.
Yeah, and if you could post what your thoughts are on Discord in general after they.
Oh well.
I'm very curious to see how things work out with the mole because that was starting to become my real moneymaker.
Yeah, that's the crazy part, man. I'm so used to just riding in the freaking prospector that the mole is just an extra add-on for me.
I'm pretty sure I had like a $370,000, $400,000 run in that stupid thing on Lyria before they broke it in one run. And
Well, I can believe it.
I know there are other people doing, 400K, 500K per run in that thing.
All right, so I have 26, actually about 31.99 of refinable.
Oh, wow, beautiful.
Yep. Afterwards, I'm gonna have about I got 2 work orders done and five in the bank. Get like 2 more in the morning.
Yeah, I started out with 7 and I dumped 6 of them on Area 18 and got all that done.
Yeah, if I have 7 now, I'm gonna go for about 12 total and then just upload it all. Maybe.
Oh, wow. Do you do it all in the same run?
Oh yeah. C2.
Nice. Like I said, I got burned on that once and I do it in batches of 3 now.
No, I feel you on that one, man. I mean, I could do it in my MSR, but it's one of those things where I'm just or I could do it in my Taurus, but I'm kind of like just For me, it pretty much depends on when I'm actually going to do the offload. Because I'll pick it when I don't see a whole lot of server action.
Yeah, and I haven't flown my Mercury Star Runner in a while. Here it is. Can't remember. Yeah, I put an XL1 quantum drive in this thing. Size 2 grade A, yeah, so it's fast.
Yeah, I put the FR76s on there and the XL1, and I was done with that.
What are you using for shield generators?
The FR76.
Okay. For some reason, and I don't know why, I went with the 7MA Lorica.
I went with the military grade. Grade A.
Grade A, okay. And for some reason, I only had one. I must have lost one somehow. I may start doing Star Runner.
You can carry 134, at least 4 orders in it.
Nice, okay. All right, well, thanks everybody for joining and playing tonight. Really enjoyed having everybody on, and like I said, I'll be back in a week or so. And in the meantime, keep watching, and I appreciate everybody coming on. And we had a great time tonight. Humble Monk, as always, thanks for sticking around. Ginger Bomb, awesome as always.
Take it easy, man.
All right, same to you. You guys have a great night.